hello. Bro, I was busy. My bad, chat. My bad. I had things to do. I got things to do. Hello? Can you guys not hear me? Hello? Chat. Is it broken? No, I see you guys. Do you guys not see yourselves on screen? Get off my monitor! Can't see anything. Hello? There we go. It was just... Yeah, sometimes, like, when I switch screens, it just doesn't work sometimes. Or, like, it has to, like, load. This... Did I see the stream announcements? What do you mean? Did I see the stream announcement? How is it wrong? Oh, crap. I see what you mean. Whoops. Whoops. Let me fix that. Thank you. Okay. Yeah, I accidentally put the, tomorrow's. Whoopsies. I think sometimes it'll do delays because of, like, ads, though it shouldn't. Like, for example, if you're typing on Twitch, like, the stream shouldn't delay, because at least every time I've ever used Twitch and the ads come up, it puts, like, the stream on the side, but, like, the stream is still playing. So, like, you shouldn't be behind, but I don't know. Whoopsies. Okay, so we got like 5 series today, guys. No, yeah, but due to Prime, that's so locked. Or like, it's also just easy if you have like, what's it called? Damn, I thought I was gonna say. I've been working on renovating a house for 12 months. Can someone feed me to an analog monster? Okay, so we got 5 series we gotta watch. Honestly, renovating a house sounds like a massive pain. I would actually, I don't know. Thankfully, I never have to deal with any of that stuff. I think I would die. But if you have, like, YouTube Prime or, like, Amazon Twitch Prime, or just, if you have Amazon Prime, you can connect your Amazon Prime to, Twitch, and that's also just eased. Though I know they also added, like, Twitch Turbo, which I think is, like, a much cheaper alternative, which gives you, like, ads free for, like, all channels, which I think is pretty dope. But I've never used it. Hello, Tinfall! We'll be doing another, Cuphead stream tomorrow. I made, it was just, like, recently announced, like, a couple of, what's it called? It's $12 a month for Turbo? It is pretty big. This is like this is the 3rd episode of the series. We do have, okay, so if you go to the YouTube playlist of Analog Horror, there's regular Analog Horror, which is like a full stream of like a full 1 series, or Analog Horror Nights. Analog Horror Nights consists of like multiple Analog Horror series, not just one, which is why it's like Analog Horror Night with like, it's just separate. I was able to watch yesterday's stream because I was out. It's okay, Tinfall, you can always watch the VOD at any time. Hello, Teddy! That's like the great thing about like streaming on both YouTube and Twitch. All of the VODs will always be on YouTube. I did! Oh my god. They added a new, like, they added a nightmare mode with, like, updates on Crime Scene Cleaner the day after my Xbox Game Pass, or, like, my Xbox Pass subscription ended. Which was so sad. It's so sad. all of the VODs, like all of the streams, because I stream on both YouTube and Twitch. So the nightmare mode, like, one thing at a time. So all of the VODs, like any stream I've ever done will always be on YouTube. So if you guys ever in the future want to go back to a stream or watch a stream or anything like that, you could always just go back to YouTube and then find the stream there. Because on Twitch, after like 2 months, the VODs are completely gone, meaning you can never see them again. But because I stream on both, everything is always saved onto YouTube. Bro, I don't like caffeine, I'm not gonna lie. So with nightmare mode, it's so one, it makes all of the maps harder to beat, and they don't make you do the map over again. It's just like additional things to the maps. So like, actually, let me show you guys, because I got so sad. I watched Kenji do it because I saw that Kenji was streaming Crime Scene Cleaner like a week or two after I finished, and I was like, oh, it's so cool that he did that. Like that he was playing Crime Scene Cleaner. I also noticed that a bunch of other
The next step is Fiat.
Oh my god, that was a lot of shit. That a bunch of like streamers were starting to play Crime Scene Cleaner sometime after I did, which I thought was like really cool. Obviously, they didn't fucking see me, and they were like, "Oh my god, she's playing it. Let me play it." But like, I just thought it was nice. Why doesn't it show me the games? Oh, there we go. So he was playing. I was watching some of it. But look, this is him playing Nightmare Mode. Holy crap, that's not like, look.
Oh, how you do? You good?
This is the mansion map with like the drum sets and everything. We already did it, so they don't make you do it again. They instead add like additional things.
My fault. Am I
This is what I was watching of him
looking at? I'm gonna kill you for sure.
I don't know if this was like an add-on he added, like this little like void thing. I think it's actually part of the map, but I don't know. I wasn't like too sure. But you can buy a bunch of stuff like that. They also have True Cleaner mode. Yeah, True Cleaner mode, I think, is like where you clean the maps over again, but it's like much more difficult that time. Hold up. My cat's playing with my Among Us figure. Okay. So, nope, you get cosmetic rewards for doing Nightmare mode and True Cleaner. Ah, I see. But I did see that they added a new mode, and it made me so sad because it was after my Xbox Pass ended, so I couldn't play it. Okay, it's not really an Among Us figure. It was made with a 3D printer. So like my teacher bought a 3D printer and he brought it to her class, and then he would allow students to like print stuff. And then somebody printed the red Among Us with like the banana peel on top, and I got to keep it. So I just have it. True Cleaner is no cleaner sense and a preloaded list of perks. I see. I would love to do this though. I would love to play Nightmare and True Cleaner. One, because I just get to yap, and I really liked. I'm not sussy. I really liked just Crime Scene Cleaner in general. So hopefully, either when I reactivate the Xbox Pass, I'll probably do another stream with it, just so that I can chill, talk with you guys, and get some more lore, hopefully. I hope that they add, like, a chapter 2, so we can see Elena. Because I really was really disappointed with the ending and how they ended that off. Like, I think that was genuinely really sad, how they did that. So, it would be pretty nice if we got to see Elena. It would be just overall nice if there was more to it. The Your Mom map. But I really liked it. You should crash out on the devs. Honestly, I would, but I don't think they would know who I am. So it wouldn't even be worth it. Unfortunately. That's how I played it. I played it entirely on the Game Pass. Would you rather live in a game or live in a movie scenario? Depends what game and depends what game scenario. You guys ever go on TikTok and then you see like, oh, your month is like the game you're in? Yeah, I can't lie to you. 90% of the time, I got FNAF. Like I got like the I think it was like FNAF 3, the one with like the kids' room. I was like, FNAF. Hell no. Is it FNAF 3? No, it's not FNAF 3. Which one's the kids' room? FNAF Kid Nightmare. Which one with the Nightmare Freddy? Nightmare Ready. FNAF 4. Yes. I constantly kept getting FNAF 4, and I was like, I'm good, quite frankly. I think I'm good. I don't want that shit. You live in a favorite game, I would live in Forsaken. Why would you want to do that? I've heard awful things. Like, I heard Forsaken's fun, but isn't Forsaken one of those games where if you die, you have to restart? I wouldn't want that shit. I don't know about you guys. I wouldn't want that. Starting over, that's just pure rage bait. If I was actually, if somebody pissed me off enough, and I was in Forsaken, I would just make myself as strong as possible and then spawn camp absolutely everybody. I would be the biggest asshole just because I got rage baited. I'm sorry. I can't do this. I can't do that. Absolutely not. Absolutely not. I'm not doing all that. I'm not doing all that, chat. I have heard that Forsaken has lore. I at some point do want to play, but I want to play it on stream, which is why I haven't played it yet. Cause there's like especially in the stream suggestions that you guys have put, there's a lot of games that are like series that they require like a lot of streams. So I don't want to dedicate too much time to one stream and then never be able to get to anything else. Like, I haven't played Withering Wave in such a fat minute. It's been probably 2-3 months that I've played Withering Wave, and it's been so sad because I have been wanting to play it again, but with all the stream suggestions and just like a bunch of other things to play, I have unfortunately no time. And Withering Wave is like a really long game. Like, it took me quite some time. But I love Withering Wave. It was such a good game, and I am gonna get back to it. I know I've been saying that for some time. It's just that I've also been wanting to get to your guys' stream suggestions, but you guys also suggest a lot of streams, so it's like, Dead by Daylight. What do you mean? What about Dead by Daylight? Oh, like that they would want to live in Dead by Daylight? Absolutely not. No, Dead by Daylight. That sounds horrifying, man. That sounds horrifying. Like, I think I would die from like the fear before I died by the before I died by the monsters or like the killers. Like, genuinely, I would just die from fear beforehand. That's scary. That is genuinely fucking scary. Especially like most of the monsters, like I would say 90% of the monsters are like gigantic. Like, they're big, big, big. They're tall as hell. They're buffed as hell. And that's fucking scary, man. I would literally die. I also know that Dead by Daylight's in the suggestion streams. I want to play it, but neither Arthur and Jason have it. So I need to convince them to get it. You would live since they would. Okay, yeah, y'all need to shut the fuck up, quite frankly. But I will eventually get back to Withering Wave. Honestly, there's just so much to do. And with time, as things upgrade, I'll be able to play a lot more games a lot more frequently, I'm sure. Without having to, like, worry. But we're getting really close to our monetization goal, by the way, guys. Last time I checked today, I think we're like 2,135 hours out of 300. So we're getting like real close. We just need a couple more hundred watch hours. That video is $8. Is it on sale? Let me check. Dead by Daylight. Oh, it is $8 right now. Oh yeah, hold on. Let me tell the group chat. I know they also they did a collab with The Walking Dead. Okay, I've told the group chat saying like, hey, it's $8 right now if you guys want to get it for stream. It is entirely up to them. Because the thing is, I promised my friends, as well as like at some point when I start getting motion, that I would buy the games for them to play. Because there's been a lot of games that you guys have wanted for stream. It's because of Discord. Like, whenever you switch accounts. So, what's it called? I gotta make that like my bit audio. It's so cute. What's it called? Cause there's a lot of games that I've played on stream for you guys because I thought you guys would like them, but my friends do have to pay for them, and I feel really bad whenever I make them pay for games that like I need them to get for stream. And I know it doesn't bother them too much as long as the game isn't like crazy expensive or anything, but I still feel pretty bad So it's unfortunately a lot harder to do those kinds of streams that require my friends, but hopefully I get motion and then I can buy it for them. I know I re-downloaded it during the FNAF what's it called, campaign that they were having, because they had I think it was for a banner, for like a FNAF banner on Twitch. They had a little special going on. You are my special. Okay, I'm not gonna get a mansion for them. Relax. It's a bit too much. You should do free games until then. Play whatever they play. Yeah, that's what I've been doing. Like, for the most part, like, I was able to play Pressure. There's a lot of games that I've played with my friends to play D&D with you, so you can get back at us later for color you sure. The thing is, like, I'm not gonna lie, I'm someone who doesn't like playing the killer. Like, when it came to Among Us, I don't like being picked as, like, the killer. When it comes to Dead by Daylight, I don't like being the killer. Like, I just don't. Because I get so sad. Like, I generally get so sad and, like, butthurt if I can't find anyone. And I also, like, I don't want to deal with, like, fuck-ass players that do, like, a bunch of, like, they try to, like, break your ankles. Doing, like, back and forth, going back and forth, back and forth. And then they, like, throwing the, what's it called? The wooden plank down, so you have to break it. Yeah, I'm not doing all that shit. I'm not gonna lie to you. That shit pisses me off. Yo, that shit pisses me off. No, no, man, I hate that. I hate that so much. I hate being the killer, because then I gotta, like, so it's just too much work, I'm not gonna lie. It pisses me off. I get too sad, because I can't find anybody, and then, not only that, every time I played Among Us, if you played Among Us after it blew up, literally, it's impossible to play, because the call will start, and literally, the killer will say, oh, Blue did it. Everybody's gonna vote Blue before anybody even says evidence. That's how the game is played now. The first name you drop is the person who's getting kicked out. God forbid, I play Among Us. Some guy says, it's me. I didn't even do anything. And then everybody votes me out before any evidence. Just because for some reason, all the Among Us players are now like that. Fuck all that shit. Fuck all that shit. Now, I get it. The thing is, like, I get it relatively, like, I would say, like, a 50-50. But I hate it. I just don't like being the killer. I don't like it. I don't like it. Yeah, it's true you do want to play with friends, but it's like, there will be some people that will just fill the entire lobby. I don't care about being a killer until Forsaken. I really want to be a killer. No, if it's Dead by Daylight, I don't like being the killer. I don't like being the killer Among Us. I just like being a survivor type shit. I just like surviving. I don't like being the killer. Because one, I'm not that great at it. Two, it gives me too much anxiety. And I then gotta focus on, like, everybody else, making sure that, when it comes to Among Us, I have to make sure that nobody else sees me. I gotta think, like, 4,000 IQ. And all it takes is one person to say your name, even if you have nothing against you. Like, shut up. Shut up. I'm not playing that. Also, guys, we've been yapping for like 20 minutes. Oh my god, let me start the freaking stream. Yacht. Otherwise, it's meant to be just chatting stream. But the hitboxes, I don't know. I think it's like, I haven't played Dead by Daylight in so long that I don't know how the hitboxes are anymore. But there were some times that I'm like, God forbid I find this person IRL, because this shit is AIDS, man. I do much better as, like, a survivor type shit. Okay, I'm starting the stream. Like, oh, so we're starting with the Man in the Suit, which is a Godzilla analog horror. We will then do Angel Hair. The Moon Woke Up. Under the Mountain Ibu. This one is an Undertale analog horror. If I remember correctly from what Noodle said, that this isn't, like, canon. There are some details here and there, but they're not canon. And then we have Children Under the House. We were originally gonna have, these smiling tapes on here, but the thing is, I had already watched the smiling tapes a couple months ago from Immortal Marcus. So, I think it's, like, I love your guys' suggestion streams. I do. I love your analog horror streams. I appreciate every single one of you who has recommended or suggested something. It's just, I will not play a game or react to something that I have already seen and or know. Because otherwise, like, I will just be watching it without saying anything because I will already know. So I want to always give you guys like my absolute raw reaction to things, and I will only be able to do that if it's a game or something that I have no information or know anything about, or if it's a game that I've played before, but it's been like quite some time and I haven't like okay, if it's been some time and I don't remember all the details, then I will play it. But if I have too much memory of it, I won't watch or play it. Have you guys seen my pet? What the fig? Pianosaur? No, wait, Spinanosaurus? Huh? Have you watched all the FNAF analogs? I haven't. I don't think I've watched any FNAF analogs. I've watched FNAF lore. Like I've actually watched like the actual lore. You're so right. My bad. I think I only watched one episode of Angel Hair, but I never remember finishing it or like getting past the first episode. Also, I'm so sorry. I'm feeling so yappy today. So yappy. I'm not sure. Yoda comes in whenever he can. Shaggy's been... I don't know. I think Shaggy's just been busy. What the hell? It looks like he's on top of the gate. Shaggy was here last... Yeah, he was here last stream. I haven't really been seeing him too often, but I think he's just really busy. It looks like your height. Yeah, because I'm 7'5", guys. Oh crap, I didn't read that. But the actor has with Gojira is odd. This is the photo of him in the suit. What does it look like he's posting up? Yeah, noodle your band. Here is another picture. No! Your PC crashing on YouTube? He got the acting job of being and wearing the Gorgia suit. Also, Noodle, I don't know if you ever saw my message, but I messaged you a couple times on Discord to make sure that this was the proper playlist. Because, I know you wanted me to react to this, and I hadn't because I didn't want it to be spoiled, but you told me that this wasn't a spoiler, so I made sure to add it for today. Yeah, I texted you yesterday on Discord. I texted you on the post, on the suggestion post that you made, to make sure that this was the right, playlist. It's already locked, but I had messaged you yesterday at like 6:45 p.m. Eastern time just to make sure, because I didn't want to get the wrong playlist for your suggestion. I'm 7'5", 7 feet 5 inches tall, and the actor fell in love with it. He would wear the suit most of the time to the point that you never saw his actual face. Dedicated to the role, dedicated. And when we take breaks, he would just wear the suit. The suit would sometimes heat up, but he didn't care. Isn't that really bad? Especially, like, I've worn suits, like, full-body suits. Actually, I can't even wear onesies. I hate wearing onesies because it gets so hot. I've never had a onesie where I have never felt, like, stupidly hot. And it's just a onesie. I've never worn a furry suit. Shut up. But I've worn, like, other, like, for example, Halloween costumes, or, like, for sets, I've worn them. And those things are really hot. Like, that's... Even onesies are too hot for me. It was like if he was addicted to the suit. Like, if it's calling his name. I never said that. I never said that. It has gone to the point where he brings the suit home even though we tell him not to. He wouldn't really speak a lot, but he would say that his name is Goji, basically a nickname we gave to the suit. Oh crap. My bad. Last time he was seen on set, he was acting in the suit until he just stopped. This is the photo that was taken. What? Was it from the heat? Several minutes later, he would start to walk and stop yet again. His breathing was muffled, yet he was also breathing oddly. The director thought this was a joke, poking at him to get back in place, but he wouldn't budge. Where would you eat? Okay, because look at that. Where's the zipper? Like, would they put it between the scales in the back? Like, how the freak would you take this shit off? That doesn't look like to be like a line on the head where it's like, oh, you take off the head and then you like unzip it from the back. Well, that's dirty. Unzipping it from the back. After 2 minutes of oddly breathing, he would tell people to check on him to make sure he takes off the suit. He would tell people to check on him and to make sure he takes off the suit. This is the photo someone took before the person on the right saw what was inside. You know that's true, Mina? The original Godzilla suit was a big-ass rubber suit like that. But then how would you take it off? Like, what would it be like a zipper? Or like, how would you put that on and or take it off? If it's a zipper, hell nah. That shit gets jammed, it's GG's. The man opened the costume to see that he was growing into the suit. His flesh would slowly rip away as he tried to open the pockets where actors would enter the suit. No way. Like, remember how I was saying that like it can get really hot? Did it get that hot where his skin was like melting into the freaking suit? Cause hell nah. 6 hours of sleep? Get some more rest, Mr. Dumb. The suit was now his skin. Okay, it's like, this is getting like, you can move to the next frame now. Somehow his body deformed to the point he was filling the inside of the suit. Google says the suit was 200 pounds and requires help to get in and out of. And yes, the hatch was in the back and required to be wired shut. Oh my god, jump scare. Godzilla suit. Okay. Behind the scenes.
The Burning Godzilla suit was essentially a death
Is it
trap
this
to
one?
wear. While yes, it was the first Godzilla suit to utilize a ventilation system to cool the wearer down, it was still insanely dangerous and would have had OSHA frothing at the mouth. For those unaware, the Burning Godzilla suit was the exact same suit used in Godzilla vs. Space Godzilla, but with some major alterations. To achieve Godzilla's burning look,
It
large
looks like
sections
rubber
of the
as
suit
well.
were ripped out, removed, and replaced with about 200 tiny light bulbs.
Oh, fuck nah. Yo, that is awful. That is awful. Fuck no, man. I'd be so scared. The thing is, this is what they expected. Eat soap and drink mouthwash to keep your teeth cleaner. Thank you. I just brushed my teeth. Wait, what? Wait. This is what they expected. Shouldn't his head be closer to like the head level to see from the eyes? Or do they have like sockets in the chest area for him to see where he's going? Like how does this work? Look, his freaking head chips right here. Isn't this where the claw, or not the claws, the head was in the neck? Why? Then do they poke like, then how would, I would assume that they would then poke holes or something for you to be able to see. Hated the suit. This is what they found. Put me a milli. What the? Ah! Is that his legs? Okay, that's really loud. Oh! And they said embody it. I don't think that's what they meant. From Earthbound? I'm not too sure what that is. Wait, hold up. What is that? This is the last time I'm pausing, I promise. Okay. Earthbound. What is that? What the hell? Is this a game? What is this? Sorry. Oh, is that a game? Earthbound? First will destroy the world.
Here's motion picture adventure and
No!
excitement that stagger the imagination. The fantastic fire monsters raging out of the flaming bowels of hell. Mighty Gigantus crushing whole cities in its wrath.
I've never watched movies like these before. Like these much older ones.
And Gurus screaming its challenge of mortal combat. The battle of the ages. Scenes and sights and sensations.
I'm gonna show you guys after this episode what Godzilla reminds me of. Or like at least in this analog horror. The men in the Gojira suit still came along for the next movie. If they stopped and told anyone about the suit man, Toho would have been sued and ridiculed for keeping such a disgusting creation. So they decided to keep him out of public eye so that they could bank off the success of Gojira. Wait, what about his family? Are we... Huh? What about his family? Does his family not care? Nobody's calling for this guy? Noah wanted to find the ultimate cause for all of this. The man in the suit has been examined by private doctors? That looks like two T's. The doctors, oh no, doctors, whoops. The doctors weren't really sure about the cause, saying it might be a pill, but they weren't certain. What they were certain about was the outcome. Whatever he took or had made his skin and flesh inflate in the inner suit, melting and fusing together. Somehow the outside of the suit was now his skin. Yo. Chill. My English ain't all that fluent. I mean, honestly, okay, I can look speak English pretty well. Like, speaking. Reading it, okay, maybe that needs a little work. Pronunciation, pronunciation is good. My grammar, yeah, no, that's cooked. I like to lie. When it comes to English, I don't know why, my grammar's just cooked. Each time. For some reason, the grammar portion is just the most difficult for me to learn. Sometimes the pronunciation as well. His bones weren't arranged inside to... Wait, his bones were rearranged inside the suit to match with the height of the suit. Type shit. Trilingual. You can somehow feel the outer layer of the suit, as if it was his own skin. I don't know why, but that reminded me of Sleep. Because you're a doggo, you speak dog too. You guys ever see that meme where this guy was like... This guy was like, my dog speaks Spanish. wait, I'm so sorry. Yo, I'm so sorry. Oh, this shit's so funny. I don't know why that reminded me of that. My dog speaks Spanish. This one.
God damn, man, these motherfuckers gave me this goddamn dog for free. Come to find out I speak Spanish. Come here, Snack. Vente.
No.
Sentate. Lamino.
Lamino.
God damn, man.
That shit's always so fucking funny to me. I love that one. Lamino. What the hell? Nah. It's, I don't know, that video is so fucking funny to me. It's so funny. It's so fucking funny. If you told me you speak fluently, no, English is my second language. But I'm a lot more confident speaking English than I am with like my native language, I would say. Only because most of my friends speak only English. So, I mean, I wasn't born here in America either. I honestly, sometimes it makes me really sad that I never got to go to school in my country, but it is what it is. Their school is probably, the school is bad. The country, it's a poor Spanish country, so I don't think they would have taught me like anything more than what I've learned here. You can somehow feel, oh, we're about this. Damn, It turned out that he could see out of the eye sockets of the suit, but his eyes were bloodshot. No! No! I speak that Taco Bell. I was born in Poland, but I moved away. What? His eyes were bloodshot. Ugh! Chat, what you doing if you see this? I didn't know that, Chen. That's actually pretty cool. I think. I mean, I've never been to Poland, but Poland, like, I've seen photos of Poland, and it looks really dope. Okay, yeah, you're banned. The name of the actor who plays Angurius is blank. I'm honestly, I will always be so sad I never got to go to like a Spanish school. Like, my schools were like Spanish dominated. But it's not the same as like a Spanish school. Which is so unfortunate, but whatever. People on set noticed how he was odded out by the man in the suit. No one cared to tell him what happened and what he has become. What does that mean, odded out? Like, was he the only person on set that didn't know? Yeah, it was like nobody cared to tell him what happened and what he has become. Give him skincare, smooth Godzilla. What the hell? The man in the Gorgia suit was very cooperative. Even after his vocal cords, he could still make noises, like one of an animal. Honestly, chat, probably at some point in my streaming career, I'll probably do like a couple streams in Spanish. And I'll have my mom. Maybe some like, oh my god, I would love to stream with like Spanish streamers. Like 𝓒𝓻𝓮𝓼. Oh my god, I love 𝓒𝓻𝓮𝓼. I think she's from, crap, I actually don't even know. I know she's part of an agency. I can't remember which one. Everything would go great until the last scene they had to do where they would both fight. Is the guy in the suit gonna like take it a little too harsh? Go a little too crazy? Oh, right. It's 𝓒𝓻𝓮𝓭𝓲𝓽 from Chroma Shift. She's a Spanish VTuber. I love watching her, quite frankly. She's one of I think she's one of the very few Spanish VTubers I actually watch. Oh my god, look at that! He is fucking it up! Oh, wait, getting it from the back, what's going on? Oh! He looks hurt. Wait. Yo. He's eating him. You guys can see the blood over here. The man in the gorgeous suit would chomp on the actor's head, making him bleed profusely. This was never part of the script. skill issue. Yo. The actor would yell painfully for help as his teeth clamped onto his head. Seconds later, the actor would stop moving. Where's the cast? Hello? Do we not have people on standby? Then what are people from... Actually, what the... How am I supposed to... I'm not from Mexico. How would I know that? I don't know. I have no idea. The man in the suit would protect the unconscious actor as he roared at anyone who came close to the unconscious actor. Okay, what the freak? The man in the suit would protect the unconscious actor as he roared at anyone who came close to the unconscious actor. Yo. Really? They're just called New Mexicans? Okay, you guys are asking me questions like I'm supposed to know these. I don't know. I don't know. The actor would awaken, shaking violently as he struggled to get up from the ground. The crew on the set helped him up, fearing the worst. They tried to take off the suit. He turned him into them. It wouldn't budge. So from biting him, like what is it like? He got contaminated? The picture was somehow taken when the man in the suit roaring and protecting the unconscious actor. So he turned on contact. This is the picture. Oh, what the hell? Don't get the thing on my screen. Don't get this thing on my screen. What does it look like? It looks like it's giving me the light skin stare. What is this? Get him off. Hello, Yamato. It looks like me in the morning. Oh my... Flashbang. This is what they expected. My eyes! Oh, my eyes! What the fuck is this? Why is it on all fours like a freak? This is what they found. Please, my eyes. Missed that face? Was there... Did I miss a face? Ah! I was looking kind of fast. Oh my good gourd. Unfortunately, wait. There's no subtitles. I can't copy and paste the text. Can somebody translate that? Hold up. Oh! Oh! Thank you! Wait, this person translated as wake up, you have a purpose. Stop trying to stop the inevitable. Thank you! Thank you! Thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you! To unknowingly... Wait, no, this was... Whoops. My cat got on my screen. Okay, I'm not gonna pronounce this, but thank you. Thank you so much. Oh, there's quite a few. There's quite a few. Okay, so this is the first one, which is wake up, you have a purpose. Stop trying to stop the inevitable. And this is Goji saying it. This is what they found. did they do like 40 seconds of this one frame? Oh, so scary. Bro, why is it... Look at this pose. This is a freaky ass Godzilla, man. Freak. Absolute freak. Okay, you freak. Okay, at 9 minutes. Okay, 9 minutes. Help me. Oh, help me. Someone help me. It hurts. It hurts so much. It hurts. I can't get out. Please help me. Oh my god. Angry actor. There's no god, just me. Goji. Don't worry. I will make you whole again. You lost your family. That's why I take revenge. Kill those who have wronged us. Who are you, Angie? It's Goji. Only Goji. Okay, so this is Goji talking to the Angie actor. There's no god, just me. Don't worry, I will make you whole again. That's why I take revenge? What the... Oh my god, I almost forgot to show you guys what Godzilla reminded me of. This is like a super old kid toy, I would say. At least I haven't seen these in like the last decade. Toys, when you put water, they get bigger. What were they called? What they call expandable water toys? These, was it? Yeah, these. You guys ever played with these? I don't know why. When I saw the Godzilla in like the first episode, this is what this reminded me of. Like these rubber ones. You put them in water and then they get like bigger. But I used to love these as a kid. I'm not gonna lie, these were like my favorite things. Well, these were the shit to play with. I love these. Oh my god, I haven't seen these. Like I don't even think they make these anymore. They must be like something super old. Cause I ain't seen no kids playing with this shit anymore. But I don't know. That's what Godzilla looked like to me. He just looks so rubbery. I don't even remember where I got them. I just remember having them. I'm gonna wear her model suit and end up like this. Absolutely not. You know what? I'm good. I'm good, chat. What is this? Oh my. Bro's grabbing that train like a burrito. No! Why does it look so chopped?
Blazing a trail of terror to his Japanese homeland. Captain, water in the conning tower. See Godzilla destroy.
King Kong. Oh my god, Godzilla vs. King Kong. This is where it started. Oh no, Yamato, I like them so far. I have all of them here. I didn't add the smile tapes, Yamato, because I had already watched it before. Like, I watched somebody react to it and explain it, which is the only reason why it's not on here. But I really like all the series you've suggested. The Godzilla slide gif. I think I know which one you're talking about, but post it in the general chat, in the Discord, so I can see it, just to make sure. But I think I know which one you're talking about. King Kong versus Godzilla. But is King Kong in this series in the same situation as Godzilla? Where whoever's like under in the suit is like molding inside? With the man in the suit being the only Godzilla suit at the time, they used him for the next film. Damn, so this guy was getting like hella roles, but probably wasn't even getting paid. Okay, I've never seen that one before, Dapper. With King Kong being an American film, the man in the suit wasn't having it. What do you mean he wasn't having it? This is where I come in. But was just like, nah, I don't like this guy. What do you mean? I will be hiding my eyes and my name for me and my family's safety. I was put in the job for being the cameraman. They told me what happened before and told me to stay quiet about it or I would be arrested. But the truth needs to come out somehow. The man in the suit wasn't happy making a movie with the Americans. What the hell? This guy was just like, what's his problem? Look at the stance. This stance versus like with the one that what's it called? King Kong has. This is a stance of hatred. Look at him. He looks like he wants to choke him up from the back. The Toho's producer forced him to look more appealing to a younger audience. I see. He wasn't happy with how this all played out. Mina stance. He had a very bad dislike towards the actor in the King Kong suit. Soichi, I can't pronounce the last name. He either thought Soichi was a traitor for portraying an American monster or saw something in him. We knew that he wasn't a big fan of the Americans. He would roar at them and try to attack them. What is that? What is it supposed to be? What the freak is this? That looks like an F and an R. We fracted him like a lion in a zoo, but I don't know. That doesn't look like a treated. Really? That doesn't look like an E. We had to film one more scene. I was instructed to not stop filming. The script was for after destroying the big building, he would act to use his atomic ray breath on him. It did not go as planned. Bro just ate him. Straight up. One gulp. Ah. Bro got a little famished. The man in the suit would push Soichi off the cliff, and I had to record it all. Also, forgive me for my pronunciation. I'm illiterate. Quite actually, I am genuinely convinced. There was a struggle in the water, splashing as one of them frantically tried to get out of the other's grasp. Murderer. Only one of them rose from the water. Bro felt like some laggy Roblox iPad kid. How's he standing? Hello? Or just walks on water casually. I was sick to my stomach, not wanting to know what he had done to Soichi. I got my other camera and ran. They just left him? Loch Ness monster. Bro, they didn't cheat his own water. No, wait, actually, did they just leave the guy? They just, like, straight up left him? I tried to leave the long corridor of the Toho studio, wanting to take a quick breath of fresh air, but I heard screams from the room I had left. The power went out. I used the flash of my camera trying to look around, frantically trying to find an exit. I heard someone's footsteps walking towards me. I thought it was an employee. I took a photo wanting to find an exit. It wasn't an employee. It was the man in the suit. Oh my god. Get this guy out of here. Hold up. I love it with him. Well, the thing is, like, from what I understand, it's a Japanese, like, citizen playing, like, an American monster. So it's like there's no actual Americans there. They're just using the monster. Yeah, from what I understand, because Suichi, which is the guy that's playing King Kong, he's a Japanese person playing it. Cause the guy in the suit says like, oh, he thinks he's a traitor for playing an American monster. Like he thinks that he's a traitor to the Japanese for playing someone who's American. What the hell? Wait, was there text? I saw text. Wait. Wait, please. Okay, there's text. Okay, translation. We were supposed to make a movie about what happened, about what they did to my family, what they did to me. Zero filthy traitors. I didn't pour my soul into this carcass to be entertained. And with those who killed my family, betrayers. Get a little frisky. I was startled by the first encounter of the man in the suit. It made me more curious than ever. It might harm me for... It might harm... MC... of doing it. It might harm me of... Yo, who wrote this? But I need answers. So I've gone to one of my friends who was smart with his stuff. I don't need her, so I'll call her... I won't name her, so I'll call her Alyssa. Okay, you guys can't tell me that this is supposed to be an E. No, like, be so for real, that's a C. This right here, that is a C. Excuse me, that's a C! I called her, but she was in the middle of teaching her class, but she would still call me because of how curious she was. She never seen anything like this. No, these so far, Yamato, have been really good. I recorded this in... God damn it, I can't... Crap, what'd I do? But where's the text? Hello? Do they just have like a black screen for like 10 minutes? I recorded the actions of this call.
From a pill.
Oh, there's audio. Whoops.
The thing is, whatever this was caused wasn't from a pill. This is something else. Oh, God. This is the work of radiation.
Radiation?
Holy shit. The man in the suit...
Oh, does this relate to the other, Godzilla series we watched? Because I remember last week we did an analog horror, and there was a Godzilla one, and I'm pretty sure it was Godzilla. It was like, oh, he gets bigger the more he eats radiation.
Doesn't fuse with the suit instantly. His body explodes in the suit, then it reshapes itself in the suit. How do I explain this? Imagine a cream-filled donut.
What the hell?
Without the cream, it's mostly a flat donut. That was the suit before.
I'm not gonna lie, this analogy is like, what the frick?
It basically filled up all the space. But him and a cream-filled donut are different. The cream and donut are separate entities. There is a barrier so they don't mix. The man in the suit, however, his skin, his flesh, his bones. It's fusing with the suit. His teeth would be the suit's. Whatever he took. It's mutating him.
What the hell?
It's making him more like a creature than a human. Soon he will have animalistic properties, like using its teeth more effectively, and would be able to control his tail. You said his eyes could move?
More effectively? I mean, hasn't he already been doing that? He, like, bit into the Angie guy, the first guy that played, I don't remember, like, in the first movie, he bit into his head, he turned him into him as well, then he fought, King Kong, and we saw that he, like, used his tail twice to drop him to the ground. So isn't he already
And that they are
evolving to that
bloodshot.
point?
But in this photo,
Oh.
his eyes flashed back. Human eyes don't do that. You need to try and put him down. If not, it is probably too late for mankind.
She said something about him mutating to the point that he looks like a beast. She said something about him mutate. Oh, I already read that. Whoops. Me, find that thing. You guys got that. You guys got that for me. I questioned what he would look like when he is finally mutated. She corrected me. There is no stopping point for the mutation. She then told me to go to artist and gave me a description that I sadly forgot now. This guy. So much for the research, am I right? I told him to make the art, and they complied. My Japanese would be a bit rusty because I thought I asked for one drawing but got 3. Here are the drawings. What the hell? Bro's been mewing. Look at him, chat. He's mewing. Yo, what is this pose? Oh, wait, what's up? I read that ass. Whoa. You got me, chat. You got me. Okay, there's no way I'm gonna be able to understand what any of that what he's saying, so here's the description translated into English using Google Translate. I am not a monster. I will help you all. I will kill those who have wronged me, those who murdered my family, and those who supported them. You killed my family. Monsters. No, yeah, the whole, like, imagine a cream-filled donut. Like, I'm sorry. That analogy threw me off so bad. I was like, yo. Yeah, so this was the translation for this. I don't think anybody here has the translation for the audio at the end. I would assume that maybe the end is this. Like, this is the translation. But on to the next one. We have a few more left. I snuck around to the Toho building a day after the encounter. God damn it. After the encounter with the man in the suit. I found a tape labeled. I realized it was some years after the Angurius incident. Oh, my phone's about to die. Hold up, chat. Yeah. Gotta get my purple charger. Okay, we're back. I think it was in Japanese. That's at least I think so. Let me just show it. Oh my eyes! Okay, so there is English text here. Can we see it? Absolutely not.
私たちは彼らが聞くために何が必要かをテストするために最善を尽くします。両方に対していくつかの音声 Q を試してみます。まずはスーツを着た男性から始めましょう。私たちは彼を留置場に入れました。彼を訓練できるようになるまで彼が
Oh, I beg that somebody put in the description. Yes, my cat is, one of my many cats has entered my room. Mama Pawra had to get him out.
彼は光を破壊したが闇だけを破壊
I
し
can't
ま
hear
したが大
anything!
丈夫です。 私たちのカメラには暗視機能があります。
Why did they put it at the top and in yellow where you can barely see it? Okay, a tree log. Thank you, Nado. Ah. Oh, that is so loud. I don't think we're gonna be able to understand this entire episode. Ah! What the? Okay. Oh. So we see him getting closer. Okay, we're not gonna be able to understand this entire episode whatsoever. Okay, I've translated some of it. Sorry if it is inaccurate. Bro, you're the creator. What do you mean sorry if it's inaccurate? Hello? You made this! We are fully unaware of the situation we are in. We will do our best to test what threw me to here so that they can train him. I will try and do some audio tests. Let's start with the man in the suit. We have him in a cell. Make sure he is in there until you can train him. He destroyed the light and only the darkness, but that's okay. We have a light. The song is playing at 4:30 is called Hanto ni Sonara. The lyrics that is playing here goes, even if it rains fire, rains spears. Even if the moon shines in a square shape, loving and being loved, the red threads binding us will never be broken. A couple bound by faith. If it's truly so, it would make me happy. For those who can't understand what Goji, aka the man in the suit, is saying, he is saying Oppenheimer's infamous quote, "We know the world would not be the same. A few people laughed, a few people cried. Most people were silent." I remember the lines from the Hindu scripture. Is trying to persuade the prince that he should do his duty. To impress him, take on his mutiled armed form and say, "Now that I became death, destroyer of worlds, I suppose we all thought one way or another." The creator himself. But no, this entire video was just not being it. We would not be able to understand it. I can't see anything because my fat cat is on front of the freaking monitor. I'm working. Yeah. On to 𝓒𝓻𝓮𝓼. I was mailed this tape. You don't understand. Duh! You killed my family. You Americans checked when we lost. Oh, cheered when we lost. We lost our homes. We lost our families. You nuked us. The nuke took my wife. The nuke took my kids. I think that says Hiroshima was our home. I left for a business trip. You took everything from me. Well, that explains his hatred for Americans. Deeply so. So I decided to return peace. By getting rid of the people who wronged us. I'm still a little confused how this goes back to him being in the suit, like how that happened. It said it was probably due to the radiation, but like I'm still a little lost. What the? Look at those teeth! Holy. Wait, are you guys familiar with like Junji Ito? Hold up. Okay, no. But like, hold up. There's a kid named Suichi. Like when I saw his teeth, it looked like screws, just like his. Like he has like a bunch of screws in his mouth all the time. Like that's what his teeth look like. Hold up. Sorry, I'm sorry. Oopsies. I recently got 2 sets of what the feek. 2 sets of mail. They were shabby, but they came from Toho. They didn't look professional. They looked sloppy. Once, what the hell does it say? One was how nobody at Toho mailed me the weird package, even though the mailing address was from there. The second was that I was fired. They must have thought I was telling people this. They were correct. Thankfully, I had befriended someone to be a spy and get me photos and tapes of what was happening. I came here earlier with a tape called Dorsal Extraction. We will try and get him out of the suit. By force? We are unsure if this is going to work. Oh, what the hell? Baby, I can't see the screen! What the? Are they using a saw? He was very cooperative. We thought it would hurt him, but it didn't. The results are fantastic. surprised that isn't the end because the spy told me that after 2 minutes of this being filmed, the man in the suit would attack a man with a camera. He told me the flash from the camera hurt his eyes. So what, his eyes are just really sensitive? But he doesn't feel any pain when being like cut open? The person took photos while they ran. These are the photos. Bro took a photo of his feet. Or was that a person? Wait, was that him crushing a person? No, right? What am I looking at? Oh! What is that? Where's his teeth? The whistle? Was that a whistle? I just hear like dum dum. After digging for it, they had finally found it. Finally got the tape I wanted. I want to know what happened to the man in the Anguirus suit. My cat. Get off my monitor! You're on my phone. You're covering my tracking. My cat wants to be a VTuber so bad. We have tried our best to comply with the other persons mutated in the suit. But his persistence hurts our finances. People want to see him, but he doesn't want to be seen. I wouldn't either, I'm not gonna lie to you. I wouldn't want to be seen. I was confused at first. This was all? Then he started to explain. He explained that the next movie was supposed to be the man in the Anguirus suit versus the man in the suit. They have tried their best wanting to comply with Anguirus like if they were training a dog to do tricks. He snapped a photo of them trying to comply with Anguirus. Oh, what the hell? He don't bite. They said they were going to use force on him. Using lasers. It's like, but they think he's a cat. What is this? They're gonna use lasers. No. But he warned me that there was a movie in the works. Something about Gorgia battling a giant moth? Isn't that Mothra? I have tried to get out of the situation and just leave Japan, but if I tried to, I'd probably be arrested. I went too far into this rabbit hole, too far to the point I can't get out. I ate that mother. What? It just keeps getting worse. This is why some people just mind their own business. I'm not gonna lie. Sometimes you just gotta mind your own fucking business. Somewhere in the making of the new movie, the man in the suit somehow escaped. Oh yeah, GG's. Ah, he escaped? He's gone? Yeah, GG's. How do I know this? And if he has like Godzilla's features, Godzilla can swim in the water, can't he? He can swim. And he's fast. Real fast. It was on the news. Oh, hell no. Titled Monstrous Movie Monster Sighting. Sightings and witnesses have seen a creature that resembles the lanky and tall Godzilla. One late night, couple started to travel home as the husband took some photos. The husband was a photographer and thought taking a photo of the road would be inspiring to his next photo piece. One of the photos captured this. Yo, what the? You got games on your phone? What the hell kind of pose is this? Around later that night, a boy would see a silhouette of this mysterious beast. Thinking it was Godzilla, he stormed outside with a camera, trying to take a photo of it. Thinking it was Godzilla. So who was it? Mothra? No way. Angie? Was it Angie? Did he escape as well? These were the photos he was able to take. No, that should still be Godzilla. Yo, what is this album-ass image? I don't know why he looks so zesty in it. Although he's like, I don't know, here he doesn't look too tall compared to like how big Godzilla's supposed to be. We have tried to interview the kid, asking him what he had seen and to draw a picture of the creature. I've seen the film with my dad. I know what Godzilla would look like, said the kid. The thing I saw outside on the street wasn't Godzilla. It did look pretty small, and who was it supposed to be? Speak up, kid! The beast skin looked fake, yet real, very uncanny. What happened IRL? I'm gonna see this guy outside my house? I don't think it was a creature. It might be some man in a suit. What? I don't know how I can explain his face. It somehow kept changing. I think it's because of lack of sleep. But I do remember one of his face. He quickly drew a drawing of it. The moon awakens. Oh my god, what the hell? I don't know what is looks so zesty in that image. What the fig? Toho got wind of this fast, explaining it was a promotion for their new movie. Is the Moon Awakening that bad? I've never heard of that analog horror before. This was the first time of like me seeing something about it. Somehow they were able to stop any more copies of the story from printing again. I have too many questions. What was he even doing outside? How did he even escape? Were Toho able to catch him? He still looked pretty small compared to what's supposed to be his like average height. Mothra. We got quite a few more, man. There's still so many for us to get to. Holy crap. All of the analog horrors are already in the description. I made sure to do that ahead of time, so I wouldn't have to do it after stream. Mothra. Absolutely not. We're doing all of these tonight. And then we're doing our extra stream tomorrow. I'll try to do about 4 to 5 streams next week. Because from the 12th... Okay, from the 11th to the 18th, I won't be streaming. Because I'll be on vacation. So I'll do some extra streams next week to make up for it. The spy I had befriended had told me what had happened during the time the man in the suit had escaped. I probably won't be able to play Forsaken or Block Tales next week. I won't play it, trust. I won't be able to, not because I don't want to, but I won't be able to. Because I'm trying to knock out as many stream suggestions before my vacation. And before my new semester starts. So I already have like there's a bunch of streams that have been in like the stream suggestions for like over a month, over 2 to 3 months, and I want to get those out of the way before my vacation. So I'll be getting to those, and then I'll try to see where I can fit Forsaken or like Block Tales after. What's up, Nato? You told me that something went wrong. He said this has happened because of what condition the man in the suit was in. Oh, why? Is it because of the chapters? He was lathered with some paste that made him look different and a bit shiny. He had to wear a glossy type of contact so that they could hide the bloodshot eyes. What the? His eyes just look white, like toothpaste. Like just straight up toothpaste. He was forced to withstand high wind. He was dragged around. What the fuck? Why are they doing all this? Was this to bring him back? He was treated like a circus animal. Are all the chapters long, Nato? During the production, instead of the man in the suit fighting another man in a monster suit, it would be replaced by a puppet. No, it's okay, Nato. I'm asking you. The man in the suit saw Masura, the puppet moth, as a living being. He thought someone was inside the puppet because of how lifelike it acted. Toho thought this was a very smart tactic until they realized they had a problem. Isn't he just gonna try to munch on it and then realize, oh, this shit fake? Someone needed to be the one in the larvae suit. One female actor thought it was a good idea because of how much security they had, so agreed to be the one in the shot, being inside the larva suit. It was originally her first day on the job and invited her parents to see her act. Oh, GG's, man. Her parents didn't care much about the character she was in the movie. They were happy that she was even included in production. She's about to die on her first day. This ain't me. You kidding me? She's about to die on her first day of the job. Just bring the stream with you, Trent. If you think about it, you will never miss anything if you bring the stream with you. Sadly, the amount of security isn't going to help her out of the trap she put herself in. What do you mean the trap? You set that up! The production set that up! In one of the scenes they were filming, the man in the suit snapped. After going after the Masura puppet, biting into it, after realizing that the moth was a puppet, he would go ballistic and charged after the woman in the larva suit. What did I say? It's gonna realize it's not real, and it's gonna get angry. The security, where are the people? Where are the people? The man in the suit charges forward against the other suit. No, the larva suit had plenty of headroom for her to duck down, but that won't stop the man from charging deeper. The security! Security, where are you? While her head gets bitten, her parents see everything. They tried to intervene. Oh no! Don't! He's gonna eat you too! They were both mutilated to death by the man in the suit. Fuck. Mauled. Oh, after molding them, the man in the suit would immediately try and protect the larva suit, but the production crew were ready this time. But then you couldn't have acted a little sooner? You're telling me you could not have acted a little sooner? With tasers, they stunned him away from the larva suit, and in some fit of rage, he barges through security and escaped. Yo, yeah. What Trent said. Is it actually this hard to shoot it? At this point, we're just like letting it happen. We're just watching. We're just like, oh, this is fun to watch. There was a team that was quickly dispatched to catch the man in the suit. 4 men were tasked to stay with the larva suit, wanting to try and get her out of the suit. It's too late. It's over. I don't know why we're gentle parenting right now. This is gentle parenting. Why are we doing that? The spy was in the team to get the man in the suit. And he died. They died. It's Joker. It took an hour to find the man in the suit. They saw him looking around the forest as if he was just wandering around and looking at nature. As if he was calm. The calmness broke as it saw the people trying to capture it. The man in the suit was surrounded. Well, they were just straight up watching, man. They're just like, oh, let me just, watch. Let me just watch. Then it would start to shake violently. He became a tweaker. Great. He twitched as a sudden sound, as if he was vibrating. Oh, I hate that sound. He's pissing! He's pissing! It vomited a red boiling liquid, presumably his own blood. Wow, he's straight up pissing. I don't think you'd want to be in this universe, because I wouldn't, personally. It was probably a last resort the creature had, but somehow they had a hold of the beast and took it back. The spy took a photo of what was left. Is this the blood that he threw up? They left quickly to go put the man in the suit into a secure place. They feared the worst coming back. That what, that she had turned into Mothra? But I just don't understand how they let oh my god, flashbang. How they let Godzilla, this is what they expected, to get to her and take a whole chunk out of her. Okay, this is her like being scattered, like actually, what's it called? Blending in with Mothra. At this point, I'm assuming they expected that after what happened with Angie. What the hell? Is that a cocoon? Oh, hell no. I've gotten several updates on what had happened after the... Yes. Okay, there's one more episode after this. Seven important things happened during that. The spy had passed by a room where a Toho executive and a government figure were talking. Oh my bad, chat. They were talking about the current state of the matter. Current state on the matter. Talking about the cocoon, the current state of Gorgia was in the news, etc. We actually haven't really seen too much about Angie in a while. The most important detail I got from that was that I finally knew who was helping them along with hiding this. Secondly was the cocoon. The cocoon, or chrysalis, was forming in one of the warehouses that stored the props for filmmaking. But what is the purpose of keeping them? Because they look authentic, because they're like literally basically authentic? They got people to try and take it off, but when touching the cocoon, it sprayed an orange gas that flooded the room, presumably being something radioactive or poisonous. I promise you, you don't need to have like authentic monsters to make a good movie. Thankfully, no one got hurt. They evacuated the warehouse instead of removing it. They want to keep it. Studying purposes? I'm very agitated about this whole situation. They are doing stupid little mistakes and ruining other people's lives. Thirdly, scientists or specialists arrive on the scene where the man in the suit released his blood. Expecting the same puddle from before, but they were met with this. We don't even know what got the guy in the first place. Isn't this radioactive? Radioactive what? Like, what was he exposed to that that's what happened? Which is why I'm curious if, like, this relates to the other Godzilla analog horror we saw. Ew! That looks like poop, bro. That looks like absolute poop. It had gotten so bad that they needed people in hazmat suits so they can... I can't read this. Closest to the puddle. Reach? Closest to the puddle? Or can come closer to the puddle? As they looked at the puddle, they realized they needed to shut down the area. They were too afraid to touch the substance, so they closed down the area. Fourthly, someone at the scene of the puddle said that they could have seen an eyeball in the foaming puddle. They weren't too sure to believe their claims, thinking it could have been a hoax. Get some volunteers to taste it, to try it out. They weren't taking any chances, looking closer if they could find the eye in the puddle. They weren't successful for finding the eye in the puddle. The area around it was shut down. Thank you for doing your job, Trent. Hello, Nato. Fifthly, I found out that they were going to make another movie. They're making another movie! What the hell? Another movie. She turned into a cocoon. The girl. She's now just cocooned. Sixth, I've gotten emails from one of my daughters. Okay, me, mommy, you. What the hell does that say? Kid can't spell or something? What's going on? Become a butterfly. What does that say? I can't read cursives. Yo. Please someone translate this in the comments. Cameraman, I got a message from my family, I missed them. Oh, same, bro. Wait, did somebody... No, I can't read cursive. This is what I heard from the conversation. We already made our deal whenever it bit into the Angerous actor. Yes, but we as a company don't want this anymore. Too late. It was your fault. You made the second movie. Is it over here? Okay, we'll finish this and then we'll read the description. Bro, I do not know the names of, like, different kinds of butterflies. Butterflies. I miss them. I'm stuck here, only here to show what happened. Wait, did he say one of his daughters? Why did she draw a picture of her and her parents? Where's the other sister? What the hell? I want to go home, but I can't. Bro just cut off her sister from the drawing. Oh yeah, she probably would play the role Mothra. Last thing I got updated on was getting a concept art for what the new monster would be like. This time I'm going to try and intervene. Oh, you wanna try to, okay, decipher that? Okay, let me finish this up. And then I will go back to it. I can't let this happen. Not for the third time. Low-key though, this guy's a bystander. Watching everything. It's like, oh man, that sucks. Hey guys, this is what's happening. But only now am I gonna intervene. Yo, what the hell? What? It's the three-headed dragon! Okay. That's... So then what? Is Mothra just not gonna be a part? Okay, here you go. Try to decipher it. I don't know. I mean, the thing is, like, is he making this public all, like, at the same time? Or is he doing it, like, bits and pieces? Because if he's doing this all at the same time, what the freak? If he were to die, all of this would just be gone. What the hell? I think it says, like, this, it says, like, are you okay? And then, I don't know what this says. It says going N? I don't know what this is. Oh, I have been worried about you. I don't know what this says. Am I supposed to be, this is so hard to read. I've been worried about you. It was to be, and mommy. Me, you, and are you okay? Yeah, I wish, ugh. It's really hard to read. Plus, I also can't read cursives. Yes, but we as a company don't want this anymore. Too late. It was your fault. You made the second movie. Then the one after that. I get it. I get it. But why even keep it alive? Why do we have to keep it? That is classified information. But why must we keep it? If we took it and someone sees the abomination, both of us are going to fall. But if you do it, we will be in your favor. You don't want to scare the public. Interesting. Besides, the deal was that we keep quiet if you supply us enough yen from your kaiju movies. But I'm confused about whenever you took him to do audio tests on him in 1956. There was a tape that was misplaced with a speech that angered him. It was some sort of misinput. You were positive? Yes. Why must you make our company associate with it? Like the logo and everything. Didn't I tell you the answer? I apologize. Forgiven. Just wanted to inform you that we have a script and works about a movie with a third-headed monster. And if you have another incident, don't worry. This console will be fitted with some puppeteering. Thicker skin made of material that he can't chomp on. You will be good. Good. And if another incident happens, you will be stuck to make another suit for Gojira. Hire a new suit actor. Make sure the suit is sanitized and clean. And what would you do with the menace suit? That's classified information. Bro, kill him! You don't need him! Kill him! Get rid of him! You don't need him! You don't! Hold up, chat. I'm gonna go to the bathroom really quick before we play the very final episode of this series. It's supposed to be 2 hours, and we haven't even touched the other 4 series. Holy crap. One sec. I'm back. I've been worried about you. It was supposed to be 1 week. Are you staying now? Are you okay? That would honestly... That would make sense. Like, if I was a translation. That sounds like much better than what we got. Okay, this is the last episode. Let's get into it! Oh, and his, like, scales in the back are, like, all blue. Mothra!
Nothing the screen has ever shown before can surpass the thrills of Ghidra, the three-headed
Ghidra!
from an atomic.
Oh, what's happening? Toho decided to be more careful and cautious during filming their next film. The thing is, how are they even getting, like, the men in the suit to comply with making these movies to begin with? What if this was all real and was kept secret till some guy found it? Well, the guy that found it, was working with them for a little bit until got fired. Their plan was to make a semi-puppet, semi-suit. The reasoning for this is to possibly confuse the man in the suit. Toho had been testing with new material that would be resistant to heavy damage. They've probably been using like cloth, like paper towels this entire time, because what the hell. These materials consisted of and blank. The lower body would have this toughness material. The head and neck, however, were made of puppeteering, meaning they wouldn't be made of this material. Wait, why? We know that Godzilla likes to go for either the neck or the head, specifically mostly the neck. No, the head, I mean. So why are we making the parts that he goes for the most the easiest to bite into? Are we good? Most other kaiju that were in the film were puppets. Learning from their mistakes from their last time, the larva for Mothra was now a puppet. This time, I will intervene. I think I know why. Since he goes for the head or neck, he'll be able to attack that, but people would be safe. I hope so. Because every other time before that, they've been injured. But if they're having them be in an area where even if he bites like the head or the neck, they won't get injured, then that makes sense. I know it sounds risky to go to a workplace with a shotgun, but this thing needs to be put down, once and for all. Look at that, Trent. Someone with a gun this time. Someone who's strapped. His appearance changes too. I'm not sure how. It might be Toho's doing. Toho Soon was incredibly confident about this plan, and because of the glitching, it went wrong. However, their confidence was put to the test. They only had one last thing to film. The man in the suit was behaving properly because of heavy security. That they didn't have before, by the way. For some reason. Well, the man in the suit couldn't possibly take a bite out of the suit actor because of the toughened material. However, they have forgotten about one thing. According to how it was built, the neck and head were the most vulnerable parts. That's what I'm saying! That's what I'm saying! Why were they not focusing the head and the neck? If that is where he bites into! We're supported by the suit's actors' arms and heads. Arms and hands, whoops. It was a contraption that makes it so the suit's actor would pull on the lever to open the mouth of Ghidorah. Whoops. In one of the last shots, the man in the suit would just stay there, not moving. Then he would start to shake violently. Oh, he barfed all over him. Probably melted off the suit. The team on the set tried to do something, but the suit actor for Ghidorah got too close. Probably threw up all up on him. Would bite onto the head of Ghidorah. What did I say? What did I say, chat? I said he would do this. I said he would. They didn't make the parts that he bites into the most protected. Look at that. Slobbered all over him. The man in the suit would puke the same red boiling substance from before in the Ghidorah's suit's head. Who would have guessed this? Please tell me. The acidic substance ran through the suit's actor's arm that supported the neck. Ew. And it's supposed to be boiling hot, by the way. We saw smoke coming out of it. That's when I started to enter the studio. However, some of the workers there were confused. They might be confused about me bringing a guitar case, the shotgun I brought, being inside of it. For the third time, by the way, because they said they were so prepared and they had security. They stopped me and asked me a question. Where have you been? What? They fired him. I asked, wasn't I fired? You never were, they replied. What do you mean? What am I watching? As I barged through, ignoring their comments, I realized that the set they were in had a power box in the room. They must have noticed me because after puking his acidic blood in the head of Ghidorah's suit, he faced the power box. It happened so fast. Yeah, this is the last episode. 2 more minutes, and it is over. What the hell? No! Oh! Did we miss? I don't think so. But what is a shotgun gonna do to that guy? Let's be for real. Oh my god, never mind. He just took his legs. Or was that his head? I think that's his head. Yo, I think that's his head. One shot, headshot. It's going back. Are we dead ass? Yo, shoot him again! Wait, that's not Godzilla. Look, look, that's not Godzilla. Is it? I don't think so. Look, this looks like Angie. This looks like the second guy, the one that Godzilla bit into. This doesn't look like Godzilla. This looks like Angie. Is it him? What is that? Why is it moving? Look! This looks like eyes right here. Who's playing Zero Build? Shut up. Oh. What was that? Oh shit, it didn't work. That was the final episode. This concludes our first series chat. Godzilla. The man in the suit. We have 4 more series and we just hit the 2-hour and 10-minute mark. Holy crap. This might actually be a pretty long stream. But hey, I'm knocking out 2 stream suggestions here. Alright, we're starting off with Angel Hair. I found something. My childhood memories are spotty and few. Lessons of the first series. Always have a golden pump on you and make sure you ain't playing Zero Build. So honestly, if he shot him a second time on the head, I think it would have been over. Maybe like a couple more times if you want to be extra safe, but I don't think he shot him enough. But yesterday I found something. Is this like a DVD or a book? I saw this tape in a thrift store. It overwhelmed me with a feeling of comfort. This show was my comfort, my escape. But when I put it in the tape, it wasn't the same. So last night I dug up our old recorded copies so I could show you.
Angel Gabby. Oh, Angel Gabby.
The copy.
Good morning, Francis.
Oh.
I'd love to hear you call. Oh, have you brought a new friend with you?
Yes, but I'm fearful, Angel Gabby. I never know what to say.
That's okay, Francis. Meeting new people doesn't have to be scary. Just introduce yourself and ask them to do the same. Hello there. My name is Angel Gabby. What's
Hello.
yours?
My name is Mina Pawra.
That's a beautiful name. It's wonderful to meet you.
Thank
and
you.
I hope we can be friends.
I don't want to, but thank you.
Fear should never control you, Francis. I'll show you how to meet someone new. First, you introduce yourself and ask them to do the same. Hello there. My name is Angel Gabriel. What's yours? It's wonderful to meet you, Jonah. I hope I can be a good friend to you.
I thought I remember the show having a main character named Jonah. It was special because my name is Jonah too.
Another way to make friends is to share.
Okay, so the copy is the one that he found. And then the recording is the one that he had hidden. Because in the recording, he said that his name was Jonah and he thought that it was special.
Things you like. Can you think of a toy
I'm going
or
to bed, you
storybook
noodle.
that's special to you? That's great. Sharing something important lets
I
others
actually don't
learn
know.
about what makes
Actually, that's not
you
true.
special.
Hold on, go back.
Can you think of a toy or storybook that's special to you?
I do. Ever After High, I had that book when I was like in elementary. I lost it. I don't know where it went, but I want to get the series again. It was a pretty big,
That's
thick
great.
book.
Sharing something important lets others learn about what makes you special.
Oh my god, I also used to be so obsessed with like Barbie. Like I had like, oh my god, you guys don't understand. The thing is like when I came to the States, English was such a hard language for me. So I would say for like all of my years except for 5th grade in elementary, I failed. Like I just got D's and F's because I couldn't understand fucking English. And so I at some point was like, hey, I told my parents, if I can get like a C or like a B, then you give me either $5 per every B and C I can get, or a Barbie doll. I was so addicted to Barbie, and I had like so many different variations. Oh my god, I went nuts. I never tried hard so much in my life. I still didn't like do all that great, but like I did something. If I didn't have these recordings.
Another way to make friends is to share things you like. Can you think of a toy or storybook that's special to you? That's a great book. Just like Babe, you can grow up to do whatever you want, Jonah. That's what makes you special.
I would think I was going crazy. The series had 6 episodes. I had to check them all. I have to remember everything. Created by the Mangan sisters. Honestly, that was really short. Like, I didn't even feel like that was 3 minutes. Other version. Oh god. I think Barbie was also just something that like anybody could really get into, just like despite where you come from. So when I came to like the US, Barbies were one of like the first things that I was like exposed to as a kid, and I was just like obsessed with that shit. And then I found like what's it called? Power Rangers, Scooby-Doo, and My Little Pony, and then my life has never been the same since. I collected a bunch of My Little Ponies and then Barbies. I tried to find any information I could about the show. Other versions, regions, releases. Is this episode 2? The distribution company repackaged old kids shows but went bankrupt in the late 90s. The original publisher though. Wrath of Life. It doesn't show up anywhere. No, not online, not in business records. Episode 2, Differences. No longer suitable. What was the deal?
It's a beautiful day, Francis. We shouldn't take it for granted.
Oh, but Gabby, how can I have the strength to face the day? All the rain has got me shivery and sad.
Oh, Francis, it's simple. Faith and hope give us the strength to face every challenge. It may not make us physically strong, but it can give us resolve and fortitude when we need it.
I could certainly use some fortitude.
I don't understand why it would be different for me.
The sun is warm sometimes, Jonah, but you
What the
shouldn't
hell?
forget the moments when it burns you.
Oh, but Gabby, how can I have the strength to face the day? All the rain has got me shivery and sad.
You will need strength to be resilient during times of comfort, and fortitude to be brave during times of heat. I can show you how to be stronger,
use some fortitude.
even though you're so small.
Even though I'm so small, what the hell? I don't know why I was told these things.
The rain has flooded the path back to my home. How will I ever cross? Oh, despair.
Why?
You'll never cross if you give in to despair, friend Francis. Let's follow the stream and look for a narrow crossing.
Today,
This
kind
will
of
do
long,
us
I
a
made a deal
lot
with my
more
dad. He would buy my season 2 of my favorite live TV show. Oh, what show is
good
it?
than surrendering to despair.
I see, Gabby. This hope is giving me a lot of strength.
I thought it was a game.
Rain has flooded the path back to my home. How will I ever cross? Oh, despair.
In the darkest times, you must never despair, Jonah. It is our greatest enemy. Strength will be your ally, and I will show you how to be strong.
Well, they have favorites in the show, huh?
This hope is giving me a lot of strength.
Whoa, 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 you're going off script. You're going off script.
We feel safest where we go to sleep. Do you want your room to feel safe?
I thought it was luck that she always knew what I needed.
First, let me show you how you can be stronger than your enemy. Like David's little pebble against Goliath, this little chair is going to be stronger than anyone who comes to your door.
Whoa, 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 whoa.
First, let me show you how you can be stronger than your enemy. Like David's little pebble against Goliath.
David's little pebble against Goliath?
This little chair is going to be stronger than anyone who comes to your door.
I've never watched Storm Chasers.
If we put it backwards like this, it will be like your own lock and key. Look at that! It's so strong. Now let's get in the closet. The dark can be scary.
Can someone explain that to me? I am not educated in the Christian lore, so I don't know what that means or like what that's referring to.
But it can also be peaceful. Instead of letting the sounds and darkness make you fearful, look at God's blessings and concentrate hard on something you're thankful for. This is how your mind can be strong too. I like to take a big, slow breath to keep me calm. Would you like to try? Very good, Jonah. Now you don't have to be scared, even if he finds you.
What? Who's he? My mom and I. I'd forgotten. We weren't always alone. Oh. It was a story about a kid who beat a giant. He was a sheep shepherd. Herder. They needed someone to beat the guy. He said he would, and once he did, he took 2 pebbles and a slingshot and hit him on the head, knocking out Goliath. Everyone has scars. That's what I was told. My mom said mine were horseplay as a child. Now, kids' versions don't say this, but he took Goliath's sword and cut his head off. I see. That is pretty graphic detail. My mom said mine were horseplay as a child. I don't know what to believe anymore. But I know I won't stop digging. Not until everything is clear. Episode 3. She broke character mid-show.
I'll feel safer with this, the way you wield that sword.
These are nice props to demonstrate God's armor.
Wait, is
But
this the
remember,
recording or the
Francis,
copy? Recording.
But
Okay.
remember, Francis, the real sword of the Spirit isn't a weapon. Ephesians says it's the sharp wit and powerful depth of his word.
Oh, good. I'm no good at fighting actual battles.
Not
with
once
these
if he's
little
not coming back for a while.
He's not coming back for a while?
If he's not...
Oh, good. I'm no good at fighting actual battles.
Not
with
once
these
if he's
little
not coming back for
Not once if he's not coming back for
a while.
Oh!
Jonah, you're a very brave and very special one of God's children. No, it's all right if you weren't listening. Do you remember what we decided to do if you're ever afraid?
Oh!
I want you to take that off the table very carefully, only holding the handle. It might be heavy. Use both hands.
Is it a gun?
Can you hold it up so I can see what kind it is?
Oh, it's a gun. I must have talked to her for hours. How do I not remember?
Now that we've got the pieces apart, let's think of somewhere to hide them where nobody can use them for harm. No, Jonah, not the kitchen. A lot of people hide things in the kitchen and there's too much traffic for it to be safe. No, not the toy chest in your room. It would be very incriminating. Oh, we can learn that word later, but it could get you into trouble.
Was nobody else around for all that time? The thing is that this guy has no recollection of it. So if this was me and I had no recollection, and I'm finding this out all now, I'm not gonna lie, I might put myself in the white room, like straight up. I would turn myself in and be like, hey, put me in a straitjacket, because I'm clearly not sane if I'm seeing this. Like, I wouldn't trust myself. I think that would be my line. Because that's creepy. Like, how is that possible? I would genuinely start to feel like I'm actually crazy.
Good. Now, see if you can put the book back in front of it. Wonderful job. Be slow and steady as you climb back down.
Was I left completely alone at such a young age?
I think the belt of truth doesn't quite fit around me. Does that mean I'm extra honest, or...?
I'll always be your warrior,
case,
Jonah.
Now
Where did she go?
I hope we'll never have to draw a weapon. But as your guardian angel,
thank you.
What happened to my
I'll
angel?
always be ready.
I'm shit. Hey, we might be crazy, but at least she's ready. Hey, I'm not gonna lie to you. She sounds strapped. And you know what? I appreciate someone who can get strapped at a time like this. So what can I say? I respect it, quite frankly. I should be frightened. I should be confused. But there is only calm. And a sense of dread that something happened. That something tore us apart. Am I complicit?
I'm sorry, Gabby. I was scared you'd be mad at me, but I shouldn't have lied.
No, you shouldn't have. It hurt my feelings that you would take one of my angel feathers, but it hurt me so much more that you would lie about it, Francis.
Will you ever forgive me?
Nah.
The Bible tells us to forgive, but Proverbs 19 also warns us about the consequences of lying. Do you think we should forgive Francis now that he's apologized? We should. That's very nice of you.
That's not what I said.
It shows a lot of courage to be merciful toward others. Francis?
He plucked one of her wings and then lied about it. Are you first of all, how do you not feel that? How do you not feel someone plucking you?
I forgive you.
That's so kind of you, Gabby. I'm sorry, Gabby. I was scared you'd be mad at me, but I shouldn't have lied.
Honesty is important, Jonah. You should always tell the truth. If you know you're going to be in trouble, you should create a truth for later.
What?
Will you ever forgive me?
Go to a friend's house when something bad happens, and you won't have to lie about it when they ask you later. They are going
What?
to ask you what happened, Jonah. So you have to make sure you're gone when the time comes.
Oh,
We have to make sure you only have truth to tell.
she's planning my alibi. Alibi for what?
You can forgive Francis if you want, but it will be difficult to ever trust him again. Revelations warns us of the place prepared for liars. It's up to you, Jonah. What would you like me to do?
I looked for incident reports in my hometown, but there was a flood at the municipal building.
It's all right. Take your time and think about it. It's not an easy decision.
Water crews arrived and were able to essentially close the floodgates, but not before the damage was done.
I was thinking the same thing. I'll help you however I can.
Just like that. Hello. I took a trip back home. You clean your window. Where we first met. So romantic. I don't want to scare Mom. Oh my god, jump scare. So I haven't told her why I'm here. To search for anything in my childhood. Also, I'm not gonna lie. When he opened this door, hold up. Oh, these motherfuckers look loaded. You saw that? I think they had a second or third floor. Oh. And an attic? Oh, these people are loaded. To search for anything from my childhood. I didn't expect to find. So much. Where is it on? Is it on Amazon Prime? Whoa, 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 whoa! Aggression and destruction games, balloons. Demonstration film of a projective technique by L. Joseph Stone.
The experimenter may try to find out whether he feels any guilt about the destruction.
When the wind blows, the cradle rocks, the bow breaks, and down come our babies, cradles and all.
What every child should know.
Witnessing violent events on television.
I had no idea she went down the same road I'm taking.
Beginning at 1 year of age, the child is trying to interpret what he sees, and he feels danger.
Don't go off. Wait, god damn it, let me read. Don't go off on your own.
Danger. Get back to your home. That are a little different.
I've only scratched the surface. Was there text there? Am I tripping? Hold up. I thought I see some text here, but I can't read it. I've only scratched the surface compared to her.
Whether it's exposure to the television.
Go back to your home. I saw the text, but I don't know what it says. Go back. I can't read what it says.
To interpret what he sees, and he feels danger. Get back to your home. That are a little different.
No, it says don't go by. Don't go by. And I can't read this. You read it? All I see is don't go by, and then these 2 or 3 words, I can't read it. Don't go back home.
Whether it's exposure to the television programming itself,
Probably that, just don't go back to your home.
Family and social conditions that lead
Get to a group of people. Get to a group
children
of people.
spending a lot of time watching it.
Crap. Share those what? Share those things inside.
Watching it.
Unfortunately, if the child does not smile, we cannot infer that he is not comprehending the event.
I can't make her
If it's
revisit
the
this.
programming itself, the burden appears to fall on the film industry.
Whatever the combination is, it seems to be a fairly lethal combination.
Not until I find out. How to find my angel again.
One of their neighbors kept on looking for them until they were found.
What we did.
If placed in a dark room, he would probably open his eyes while searching.
I have to take this into my own hands. Here, now. I have to bring her back. Who the frick is she?
Meanwhile, as an old
Until
used to say,
I find you. What the hell? Hold up. So, until they find you. Until they
old
find
folks
you.
used to say, good night and good luck.
Honestly, this is going a lot faster than Godzilla. Like I'm a little more tuned in. But I think it's also because this show isn't wasting time. Like a lot of the frames in Godzilla, it would be like one frame being like, they got us. And it's like 30 seconds of just that frame. My recordings of her are set in stone.
That's a lovely drawing, Jonah.
They live broadcasts of how she spoke.
That's
Their
silly,
live broadcast,
Jonah.
whoops,
People can't fly.
was where she lived.
Don't worry. We can stay here as long as you need me to.
I had to get her live again. I feel insane, but I'm going to live stream an episode.
I hope you're having as much fun as I am.
I'm letting her out.
The colors show other animals that they're dangerous.
Part of me is desperate for this to not work.
We can be dangerous too, Jonah.
What the hell? Or this to all be a strange dream.
We can keep them away with just our banner.
But I have to know for sure. Oh my god, he's on Twitch. What the? God, he's on Twitch!
Oh, Angel Gabby.
Hello? Gabriel? Angel Gabby?
Good morning, Francis. I love to hear you call.
Francis.
Have you brought a new friend with you?
Yes, but I'm fearful, Angel Gabby.
Huh?
I never know what to say.
Oh my god. What? It's me. Jonah, I'm here. Do you remember me?
Oh!
I'm so happy to see you, Jonah.
Ah! Where'd she go?
Look how well you've grown.
Oh hell no! This is what they mean by the people fall in love with the anime girl. It's over. This is it. This is what they see when they watch VTubers. This is what they see. This is what they see. This is what all the anime fans want. There's an extra gift this Easter. Is that what it's Easter? Yes. What the hell? It must have been my first Easter alone. I was talking to the anime girl behind the screen. It's over. It's so Jover.
Hello. Happy Easter. He is risen.
He is
risen.
Francis. Are you ready to celebrate this special day with our friends?
Oh, yes, Gabby. Only, I'm not sure how. Can you help?
Of course. Will you follow along with us? That's great.
So how do we start?
We start with some eggs. Now we'll be using... Oh no, careful!
Huh?
That's why we'll be using boiled eggs. Let's get a parent to help, okay? No, with a parent.
Oh, my.
Okay. She was so patient with me.
All right. Now we have everything set up. Let's go over our materials. We have hard-boiled eggs, cups
That
full of
sounds
dyed
so
water,
good.
and paints.
Of dyed water?
Now, egg painting
Ew.
comes from an early Mesopotamian metaphor for the Holy Trinity. and Christians would paint them red to represent the crucifixion. But today, we can paint whatever we like in all sorts of colors.
We can paint whatever we like?
Well, I would paint something that matters to you, like a special flower, favorite image, or missing
Yes,
memory.
Yamato.
Ooh, fun.
Now, first we have to dye the egg to get a base color we can paint on top of. You have to be careful because dye is a potent stain. So if you use your spoons to carefully lower your... See, now your hands are going to stay that color.
I'm all done, Gabby.
Oh.
Actually, I'll take that, Francis. How about you try another one?
All right.
Okay, now that your egg...
Ugh, did you see that? She just launched it.
And hands and shirt are all dyed, we can get to the paint. Remember that eggs are round, so we have to cover each and every side of them. I like to surround my egg in palm fronds to
What is
remind
palm
me
fronds?
of promises made.
How does this look, Gabby?
Make another, Francis.
No! Okay, I'm not gonna lie. Why is Francis making the weirdest looking ones? Maybe it's just because I don't understand too much of the Christian lore that I don't get what it is that he's drawing, but it just looks so odd.
Oh, careful!
She's getting pissed.
You're actually trying to keep all the paint on the egg. No, we'll eat them later, once it's dry and out of the shell.
Look what I made, Gabby.
Okay. Bro, smack him.
I'll start again.
Bro, smack him.
It's okay. The egg itself is just for fun.
It's surreal to remember this.
What's important is to remember the message, which is that someone was willing to die to keep you from harm. You can always have faith in that, Jonah.
Happy Easter.
Bro, smack Francis. I want to share it with me.
Angel
Wait,
Gabby.
I want to share... Oh, I want to share it with her. I was gonna say, what the hell?
Angel Gabby. Oh, Angel Gabby.
We can laugh about it together. Where is she?
Angel Gabby. Gabby.
For your script.
Angel Gabby.
She's going off script. We've been talking every night. Oh hell no! This is that AI girlfriend takeover. It's over. It's over, chat. It's over. It was just like before. A perfect escape. Mid-city moment. She was all I would ever need. After Easter, though, she was gone.
Angel Gabby. Gabby. Oh, Angel Gabby.
Which one's the meme one? This is the second series, so we still have like these to go. My piece was gone. There was no warning. No sign. So I've been streaming on loop non-stop. What the? This guy's a freak. Hoping I didn't ruin it somehow. Hoping she'd reappear. Holding out hope. But there's been no trace. Until today. I thought it was the worst. I thought it was the worst possible thing. Her not coming back. I was wrong. Whatever this is worse. I don't like it. I don't like him. What? Yo!
Hello, friend.
Oh my god. It's her boyfriend. It's over. It's over, chat. She found a boyfriend. She found a boyfriend, chat. She's never coming back to us. It's over. It's over. Our animated girlfriend on the screen, she found a boyfriend. It's over.
Sis, I love to hear you call.
Might as well end the subscription. But I can't look away. I have to watch to find out what happened to her. I do want some. To get her back.
Is this a new friend?
Oh. Whoa. That cut off. Whoa. You know, I'd react that way too if I fell in love with her and then I found out she had a boyfriend. Quite frankly. I feel sick watching this.
Francis.
Yes, but I'm fearful, Angel Zaggy. I never know what to say.
I don't want to think about it. Oh, but this is really hurting him. About what it would mean that he's here now.
That's
Well,
okay,
crap.
Francis.
Did I get that right? That he's here instead.
That's okay, Francis. I'll show you how to meet someone new. First, you introduce yourself and ask them to do the same.
That he must have done something to her. That he could do something to me.
Hello there. My name is Angel Zag. What's yours? That's a beautiful name. It's wonderful to meet you, and I hope we can be friends.
Bro, I'll swing on you. I'm afraid. Because I know he can see me. Stop the live stream! What?
Another way to make friends is to share things you like. Can you think of a toy or storybook that's special to you?
So I'm playing along. Gabby is special to me.
Sharing something important lets others learn about what makes you tick.
I need a plan.
It's a beautiful day, Francis. We shouldn't take it for granted.
Oh, but Zaggy, how can I have the strength to face the day? All the rain has me shivery and sad.
He keeps changing the script.
It's simple, Francis. Respect and penitence gives us the wisdom to face every challenge.
Oh!
It may not make us obviously wise, but it can give us common sense when we need it.
I know he knows.
I could certainly use some fortitude.
But I'm running out of options. If I try getting him to respond, I know you can hear me.
Let's start on the path back to your home, Francis. With all this rain, there's a chance the way is washed out.
I heard repent. Hold up. Here.
It's a beautiful day, Francis. We shouldn't take it for granted.
Oh, but Zaggy, how can I...
Here.
It's simple, Francis. Respect and penitence
Respect and penitence
gives us the wisdom to face every challenge. With all this rain, there's a chance the way is washed out.
All the what? He just... Oh! I know what you mean. Okay. Okay. Sick. Done. Plan. Changing. Faith.
Penitence.
Oh my. If I try getting him to respond.
Let's start on the path back to your home, Francis. With all this rain, there's a chance the way is washed out.
He just ignores me.
How will I ever cross? Oh, despair.
You'll never pass if you give in to despair, Francis.
If I try to pause the show. What the? Hey! I am scared. But there is one more thing I can try. Turning off the live stream. Just to make him stop. I'll end the live broadcast. Isn't that what I
Let's follow
said?
the stream. You're the one airing this? You aren't at a TV station. How are you doing this?
Oh.
Are you able to record? Why did you put the show back on? Are you with Wreath?
Too well. I don't know what I'm doing. Or why he's here.
What, all of a sudden you got nothing? Fran, do you know this guy? Looks a little old for cartoon rabbits.
But I know one thing. I'm friends with Gabby, and I want you to bring her back.
I came to find her, genius.
No.
What are you doing?
But that's our girlfriend! I can't find out who this guy is. He was called Zaggy. Zaggy? Yo! There are so many angels when you really look. The show has only ever had one. I don't know who he is, but I do know that he's serious.
Before then, she was always answering her call.
Oh, I'm not really supposed to.
And he had her number.
Sure, but this is an exception.
I think Gabby still likes to try to have a lesson.
What?
Teamwork.
What?
Gabby still likes to try to have...
But this is an exception.
I think Gabby still likes to try to have a lesson.
What? What for?
Teamwork. Diligence. Proverbs 27:17. Work with that.
Well, in that case, I have some documents that may help.
He's taking a logical approach. If he doesn't care about the show staying on track, or being there for anyone. But it is a logical approach. But it's more than I have right now. I want to help.
Much appreciated, but I don't know you, pal. So how's about keeping the lights on? That'll be enough.
Hello, Shaggy. The first message on the stream. Fair. I don't trust him either.
Sometimes, as Gabby's confidant, I get visions bestowed upon me in my sleep. I like to doodle them down for giggles, and this one came to me Easter morning.
Let's have a look. And you said that was the first morning she didn't...
What
well,
the...
ain't this bupkis? You'd think a kid's flick would keep it simple. Is this the only style you know?
I'm not sure what you mean, Angel Zaggy. That's just
This guy's name is Zaggy.
exactly as I saw it.
Would you stop calling me Zaggy? She's gotta be so darn traditional. Hey, Pally, I can only get so much done with 8 fingers and a tail. This'll be a lot easier in a setting with more depth.
Another setting?
So be straight with me. Can you put anything on the air?
What? He wants me to leave the show empty. Turn it off and find Gabby. Tell me what to do. I gotta eat the air. Where have you been, Shaggy? Oh, we're coming to a close real quick. Not originally. I'm past asking if this is smart. He gave me directions. Then you should look up what an angel actually looks like. It's freaky. What, just search up angel? Like this? Oh. Okay. Like this? Oh my. Lore accurate angel. Yo, what the hell? I don't know they look like this. Do you want to put it in the media channel? Some of the eyes. So this one. Well, how is this comfortable? I'm not gonna lie to you. Somewhere to go. This door is locked. God, son of a... I see. This door is locked during service. Front door is open. Something to find. But still, that's... I don't know, this doesn't look comfortable. Oh, it's so bright. And I did.
I've had many names. What does it matter? What would my name mean to you? Yet, I have told you, we are partners.
What?
Tonight our partnership will be consummated. I will show you how strongly it can be welded.
It's older than angel hair. He doesn't understand streaming yet. But I did what he said. Wild hair. I played it live. Oh my, on OBS! And it worked. Detective agency.
If it ain't Detective Zach Wild. Been a minute, Z. Tell me that's a new client.
Francine, this is Francis.
Of course, I remember you.
Miss Franny.
Don't overdo it on the mints this time, hun.
Franny, we're in a bit of a...
Yeah, always a dame that needs saving. I'll make sure you're not disturbed.
I like this animation. This is not like her show. It isn't cozy or safe. Ah! Zach Wild Air. These aren't my memories or my friends.
Now give me those documents again, Chief.
I don't care what he wants.
That's more like it. Starlet finds a new stage, facing grueling new demands. Can she handle the glamour of a life among the stars? Only time will tell.
I'm really messing with this animation.
And this version makes sense to you?
I don't care if I caused this.
At least we know she's still out there.
Of course she is, silly. Angels can't die.
I just need to fix it.
So what does it mean, Detective?
Let's think. All the clues have to be here. It's how the show works.
How she always fixed me.
Finds a new stage.
Is she coming back?
The show may change, but she's the same. I know how to find her.
Yes, that was a splendid beginning to our
Hey,
partnership.
yo!
A very well-handled job.
Oh, crap.
And place it on your heart.
Don't worry. I'm right here for you, Jonah.
That is
Good
also,
job.
yeah, I've seen
Now
a
it's
lot
your
of
turn to
Christianity
hide.
brought up.
But don't leave the room. That's cheating.
No! Or what changed later.
Just look how well you've grown.
One thing never changed.
Hello, Jonah. You called? I'll always come when you call, Jonah.
Her promise. All this time I've been waiting, hoping she would come back. Doing what someone else said. And I asked for her. Wanted her back. Watched her cloud.
Oh, Angel Gabby.
Before, even if I didn't really need her, she answered anyways. If she's not here, it's because she can't. Right? Oh man, we can't sleep call with her anymore. What if streaming has so much got her lost or stuck or broken or something? I don't know. But she wouldn't break her promise. Right? So I explained streaming to the detective. What the hell? So you go on Twitch, right? And you download OBS. And we made a plan. Ah! My ears! So we fellas figured if she's somewhere she can't hear us, we're gonna cough really loud. Really loud. I'll stream as many screens as I can. What the? And he will too.
Oh my, demon hair boxes.
All right, let's go.
I have to admit though, information is feeling one-sided.
Would you look at that?
What exactly are you?
That's classified, pal.
Idras, how do you see through the screen?
Don't worry about it.
Oh, yo, what's up? Is there something wrong? Is the stream lagging or anything? You know, you guys could also pause the stream on your end. You guys can pause it, right? You guys should be able to pause it. Does it let you?
Oh, there.
We're associates. I'm not her dad, pal. I don't care for her hand-holding approach, but her work's none of my business. You ask me, kids are smart. Show them what to do, they'll figure it out without the song and dance.
How old is your show? Are there more?
Look, buddy, I need you to slow down and ask yourself an important question right now. Think about your little rabbit friend and really ask, do you want to know? Or do you want her back? Huh?
He was right. I never needed to know. Not about my past, not about hers. I just needed to know she's okay. Oh no, we're actually pro-social.
Oh goodness, it's Gabby.
What the? But she isn't okay. She never left.
Gabs? Gabs! Can you hear me?
What the? Like, give me chills! I don't understand how they interact with the world.
Hey, Gabriel, it's me. Can you hear me?
So I don't know how we found her where
Say
she
something,
is.
Fran. Do the call.
Split between too many screens. In too many places. All because of me. We're exposing her to this.
Gabby? Oh, Angel Gabby?
Francis? 𝓒𝓻𝓮𝓼! Where are you?
We're in Wild Hair. We came to find you.
Jonah? Oh, Jonah. I'm sorry.
He's a big kid. He can handle himself. Are you okay?
Bro, this must be tragic, watching your girlfriend's boyfriend talk to her like that. She's trying to help everyone. On all internet full of troubled kids.
He's right. You're so capable now.
Trying to be there for them. All of them, all at once. And here I am, distracting her from my own sake. For my own sake.
What do you need? You need me to come to you?
You're all grown up, Jonah.
I probably should. I should go. You should make me forget again.
Excuse you? Didn't you say she was your friend?
It's very kind of you to put others before yourself, Jonah. But you don't have to be scared.
I am scared. Scared I'm wasting your time. Scared I'm work for you.
It's true that you're not a child anymore. I can't help you how I once did. But it's kind of fun, isn't it? You can be anything you want now, Jonah. Just like I always knew you could.
You certainly aren't how I remember.
Okay, we don't have to get dramatic. Are you grounded, Gabs? You better.
I don't know. There are so many voices calling. It isn't like before, 𝓒𝓻𝓮𝓼.
It's the internet.
Millions of TVs, apparently, that don't run on time blocks. The kid knows the lay of the new landscape. I don't know. I don't care for it myself.
This is analog sadness.
Yeah, but back then, we had help.
Would it bother you, Jonah? If I'm not the perfect guardian you remember?
No!
If things didn't stay the way they were and I needed you too.
What? You want a guy on the outside again?
Damn, we're the husband and she has a boyfriend. You were never perfect. You were just there for me.
And now you can be the same.
Oh, fuck no.
Feathers all around me, holy lights above. Could it be an angel's way?
My girlfriend's boyfriend told me to turn on the stream.
Hey.
What the fuck is this?
I bet you weren't really expecting to hear from me.
Ah!
Haven't really kept in touch.
Is this Jonah?
Oh, wait. I forgot. You read your videos.
I saw how this worked the first time, so here it is. I got this game when I was a kid. Never stopped playing it since. Okay, way too close to the screen. Today is the last day I run it. Just to show you what happened before I get rid of it for good. Here's what it started as years ago. Ignore the dude in the corner, this is the only original footage I could find.
So we're just gonna jump in and get through this intro bit. This was back in the day when guys would create these games in their garages and then hand them out in just floppy disks, person to person. Old school.
First big difference is that mine has voice lines for the characters. Other copies do not. Next big difference, everything else.
Today's the day, isn't it? Don't back down this time. I know you can push yourself.
Why does she sound like a League of Legends character? Am I tripping?
We both know it. You just have to follow through and practice assertiveness. I have faith in you.
Hello, Yoda.
Let's give it a try.
Tis sad, Noodle. I can't remember when it first changed, but whenever I was sad or angry, the game always knew why I needed escape. Is this still part of the same series? Is this? Okay, so it is. This is catch up on the series. So this is still part of the angel hairs part. What, to this?
Let's give it a try.
I guess you know what it's like. Here is the original opening quest. You guys should 100% subscribe to them. The East patch. Every single analog horror is in the description if you guys want to go follow them.
So first things first, the king says that the jester kidnapped the princess while we were off stack grinding. So he sends us to the tavern to look for clues. On the way there, we actually want to help out this old lady get her apple to unlock the good ending later. Trust me on this one.
In my copy, it's always something new.
You must go to the orchard. The opposition that awaits you there is great. But be strong and begin discovering what you can do against those who don't have your interests in mind. Once you bolster yourself, you will be ready to confront the Jester and retrieve our stolen princess.
It was cool at first. Insane but special. Now I'm just tired. How does this relate back to angel hairs? I don't want to explain how it came to this.
Speak your mind. Get it all off your chest.
Look, there's a kitty right here! Years of embarrassing childhood
Don't
grudges.
give him an inch. He doesn't deserve it.
Judge me if you want, I'm just trying to give you information.
Hey!
Oh.
Țățăn.
Jonah! I saw your other video. You've dealt with this kind of crazy before. I thought about burying it, burning it, throwing it in the river. But I didn't always used to be like this. Maybe there's something you can do. All I know is it's getting worse. Good luck, Jonah. Your old alibi, 𝓒𝓻𝓮𝓭𝓲. Your old alibi? Remember how in the series it says like, oh, go to your neighbor's house. You don't want to be in the house when it all goes down. Like, you need an alibi. Is this him? Is this the neighbor's kid?
Wait.
Oh, hell no. Okay, this is... Whoa! I think that's what he is. He's the alibi. Also, give me one sec, chat. I'm gonna go get some more water. I've drank all my water for today's stream. One sec. I'll be back. Why does everybody keep saying that? Everybody says that when I go AFK, it's just nightmare fuel. Also, I don't have any ads because I'm not even monetized. Like, I get, I'm not monetized on YouTube, so I don't get any ad revenue. So they don't give me ads. But on Twitch, you would get ads. Unless you have like Amazon Prime or a gifted sub. That's why there's no ads. Oh, how I'm having no ads? Oh, I have no idea. I actually don't know. Actually, I don't know. I have Amazon, or I have YouTube Prime, but I'm also using a guest. A guest profile? So, I have no idea. Hold up. Is it? No. Oh, it's because of Brave. I think it's because of Brave. Like, Brave, has ad blockers, like, installed. I think if I was using Chrome, then it would. But Brave has, like, a default, ad blocker on. I'm pretty sure. YouTube blocked ad blockers. Well, I guess Brave is just built different. Either Brave is just built different, or I'm just built different. Honestly, I think it's both, quite frankly. Okay, we're on disc 2. We have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 more episodes left. And that will conclude the Angel's Hair episodes. Let's get it! Segan and I were friends when I was young. Just a neighbor kid kind of friends. We lost touch and I never thought about him again. Man, really finish and forget type shit. My mom knows his mom on Facebook, so I got his phone number. But he wouldn't pick up. You have that keyboard? I didn't invite friends over much as a kid. So I had to tell Gabby who he was. Okay, I feel like this is too loud. And she had to tell me about the game.
We've adapted from all sorts of places. Kamiel just wanted to do things differently.
It's a live, interactive experience where you get stuck waiting on kids to solve puzzles. Awful idea.
Our TV schedule gave us breaks, but with their game, it's been so long.
They could have invited us whenever they wanted.
Oh, that song goes hella hard. It's the kind of song you would hear in like one of those like murder mystery, like murder mansions. Like the really creepy piano kind of music. What if we play the game?
You saw the video? The kids said the game's gone all wonky.
Then they need our help, 𝓒𝓻𝓮𝓭𝓲.
I don't recall Cam appreciating outside advice.
Would you stop making excuses? It's a wellness check, detective. Take the case.
Yeah, take
Listen,
it.
Gals, a game's not like an episode. It could be dangerous in there.
You're just being precautious.
I'm not afraid.
You tell him. You tell him. Could it hurt you?
Not necessarily, but it works totally different. Commands, controls, user input. We're at a huge disadvantage.
Bro, let me in. I'm a gamer.
Kamiel wouldn't do anything to us.
Do you think part of it is my fault? Segan's footage had me in there too.
Don't worry, Jonah. No matter what happened in the past, we choose how it affects us now.
It's strange seeing them uncertain. Seeing them worry. I'm gonna cook. Crap, I didn't see what it said. But I'm here to help. Bro, me and chat will help. If it's something like Cuphead, then yeah, I gotta have to find somebody else. But if it's anything else, I got this. Whatever my old friend left in there. Oh crap. Whatever of his old friend remains. I don't get that reference. I just assume it's like the reference how how Asian players are like the best gaming players, so it's like the hardest difficulty, but maybe I'm not right on that because I've never heard that like somebody say that sentence before. I'll do what I can.
Oh golly, will I get to meet Angel Cammy?
We'll see.
It's the origin of the meme. Oh! What? That's it? Yo. Okay, wow. It's strange. Oh my god. Sorry. I'm diving into something so unfamiliar. But I don't let new things scare me anymore.
Choose who you'd like to be, and the others will join you.
Wanna stand in for the rest of the party, Gabs?
I don't like the idea of hiding.
Yeah, well, we're less likely to break something if we go in under cover.
Careful transposing your ethereal form across divergent planes, Gabby.
Holy.
Okay.
Let's just go.
What would the series be about?
Today's the day, isn't it? You're really leaving. I hope your years of training prove successful. And when
Oh,
you come
Noodle,
back,
what you said sounds so painful.
promise me you'll be a good friend.
I like her voice. Was that change still for 𝓒𝓻𝓮? Or is it actually adapting to us? Was I not a good friend? That would suck. Nato, I'd cry. You have spent many years improving and have returned at last.
Looks like the banquet ended without us.
That is pretty evil.
Oh, I'm surprised to see you. Have you come back after all this time to help?
It shouldn't feel different. Talking to a game instead of a show. But it does.
Then you should go into town and find the jester.
And
That
find the
wicked
jester.
fool is the reason the princess... Why she's...
Why, she's what?
It's a bit of a sore subject. Let's talk to the king more once we've built up some trust.
Nah, you can
Is
talk
Cam
to
gonna
us.
give us the runaround all day, or come out and say hi already?
Don't be upset with them. When we find their friend, we can ask what's going on.
They clearly don't want to talk is what's going on.
We might not have to run around. Older games were far more perfect. Far from perfect. They had glitches and soft locks. And skips.
Now that we have the bird feather, the clay
Oh, so we're cheating.
shoe, and the broken weather vane, we can bring them to the king, and he can actually tell us. It looks like it's at the cave at the edge of the evil forest. So that's where we're going to be heading. So the clouds roll away on the map, and we can say go to cave. Yep, and in here is that weird little fella who kidnapped the princess.
We already know the solution. Ah! We're cheating! We can skip straight there. Cam's helper.
This ain't good.
Their friend.
He's gone?
What the? Don't end it. Don't do that. No! Bro, I'm actually hooked. I do like that, like whenever there's text, it goes by a lot faster than it did in Godzilla. Like in Godzilla, I just felt like it was just way too long. Like you could actually, this puts you on your toes. Like you need to be paying attention. So I think that's like what makes it go so much faster. If angels have if angel hair reflects Gabby, and wild hair reflects Zag, I'm not sure what Hyrix in the Rocks says about Cam. You guys, so far, their game is a lonely one.
Now they're friends, MIA?
I don't understand.
Is he gone or just not here?
You ever see the Badger leave his post?
He's gone. Why would he be gone?
Can you blame him? Look at this place.
Empty streets, missing assets. There's something worse going on here than an overly adaptive game, isn't there?
From there, we take the king's money and head to the Dark Forest where the wizard's waiting.
Something that has Gabby worried. Where are they?
There's nothing to look at. Invalid command.
Where are they?
We should ask around about the princess.
Where's Gabby and Zag?
I'm sorry. There is no save game to restore.
Jonah? Where did you go?
It took me to the forest, but it left you behind.
This is why I hate games. It's always another puzzle. Nothing can be straightforward.
It's okay. Jonah can do this.
Type shit. Alone? Bro, you're like in your 20s. Come on.
Hit him without backup. If Cam gets along with him.
Jonah, Camiel isn't used to performing like us. Running a game, having control over everything, it's a different mindset. Their goal is to motivate you down the path they design.
They're used to manipulating your down-and-out vulnerable type.
𝓒𝓻𝓮𝓭𝓼. Just look out for yourself.
You trust me. And I trust your judgment.
Careful, kid. There's only two ways I know of for a hero to lose their sidekick.
She's so hot.
And neither are good.
Maybe it didn't happen on purpose.
Don't be naive, hun. This gig is about commitment. You're either fired, or you quit.
What the freak? Okay, now they're trolling me. There's 2 episodes left. Come on. No, that's what I'm saying, bro. She low-key kinda bad, I'm not gonna lie. God damn it. Gabby says the game will lead me. I need to be careful how I follow. That was a real good series.
I'm afraid the wizard left years ago, hero. This isn't about the princess. She's in a mine for the whole story. You should be asking about yourself.
Whose self?
𝓒𝓻𝓮 gave the game to me. I have to stop acting like a guest.
Look who's finally taking some responsibility.
Yo!
But it's too little, too late. And you're using shortcuts again. I get the feeling you're used to cheats. But let's see how that works out. Let's skip straight to the end.
Uh-oh. Uh-oh.
You've reached me at last. But what's this? No quests, no gesture, no deeds? I'm afraid you can't actually beat the game with so few points. I thought you'd come here and prove you were a good friend, but what do you have to show for it?
What did I do? I'm not doing this for points.
Why? To find out why you're in his game?
To find out how to help an old friend.
𝓒𝓻𝓮 isn't your friend. You just used him to get out of your house, to play his games. Do you know how long he suffered? Seeking people's approval because of you.
What? This isn't about me.
Do you think there's a cameo here?
You've been here the whole time. Oh. Uh-oh.
Games are better when you actually play them.
I'm not here to play.
No, you're here to try and fix me. So you can make Ță'ăghăn feel better, to make yourself feel better. You're still just using people.
I don't know what I did! I don't use my friends.
No?
What happened that night?
Then why do you feel guilty for being around the others? Why do you still use your time with them as an escape? Why do you always need their permission? Why do you think they're too good for you?
... I don't use my friends. I do use my friends, whoops. But they use my help too. Things may be different now, but we can still lean on each other. Because we are good friends.
Jonah!
Type
Are
shit.
you okay?
Bring Zag!
We got ya.
Type shit. And he just
what
left.
happened?
Keep your eyes up.
You've completed your quest and rush 𝓡𝓵𝓮 anticipation to share your success. 𝓡𝓵𝓮, the princess.
Hooray! At last, the hero is revealed! Oh, you really did confront your worries, gain confidence, and become a good friend. Congratulations on completing your quest.
Jonah said, oh my. All this time, Camille wasn't hiding. They knew my fears and made me face them. They were still running their game.
The heck was that supposed to be?
That's Cameo. The world, the characters were all Cameo. Honestly, I'm not gonna lie. I really like Zaggy's voice. His voice is so nice.
Oh, Cammy.
Today is the day, isn't it? You're really leaving.
Cameo, we've been so worried about you.
I hope your years of training prove successful.
Would you knock it off?
Camille, it's us.
Cam wants it to stay on their terms.
And when you come back,
we just want to talk to you.
Promise me,
the real
you'll
you.
Be a great warrior. Bring me back a golden.
Is this supposed to be like her eye, like freaking out?
From across
hey, Gabby.
The seas.
You want to try your hand-holding approach?
Your promise. Wait.
It's been long enough.
Time to compromise. Pull him in! Yoink! Yoink! Oh hell no! Yo, wait!
Camille, we just want to help.
He has a cute little heart nose.
Please, talk to us.
It's a tough hand, but it's how kids are. They won't always do as they're told.
I'm not stupid, detective. I know why Ță'ăghăn threw me away.
Oh.
But then... why would he go to you?
Me.
You weren't the nicest kid.
Oh.
Lots of kids are horrible, actually. They don't know any better.
He was going through a lot.
Everyone is, Angel. That's why I was helping Ță'ăghăn. assertiveness, boundaries.
Segan is such a cool name.
He had so much potential left.
Had?
Sounds like he's learned some boundaries.
𝓒𝓻𝓮𝓭𝓲.
Come on, this doesn't take a detective. Constant fights and battles. You always playing the villain.
It works.
Oh, I bet it does.
But don't you think at some point he just needed a friend?
Nice one. You had a friend.
Francois left. I'm not really sure when.
Cammy, you can't neglect yourself like this. If it weren't for Jonah, your game.
Dead media.
What the?
But it worked, didn't it? You feel stronger about your relationships now. I know what I'm doing. People like to win.
But then you always lose.
But seeing is believing.
The
Oh, his
game isn't
eyes.
whole anymore, Cameo.
His eyes are red.
Things are missing and there are gaps. You've sacrificed so much of it for someone you cared about, to fix their problems.
Don't you dare offer to help me. I'm not one of your kids.
Told you.
No. Then don't take our help.
You're always telling me.
But don't ignore your own problems either.
My problem?
You never gave yourself a break. You don't have a support system. Your honesty, you're abrasive.
Jonah!
So make that your quest.
Well, let me
Help
tell
yourself
you
for
this,
once.
that lady friend you entertain from out of town.
I've never tried this before, but I don't want to drive anyone else away.
So I'll give it a try.
Oh!
No matter how long it takes. Maybe I'll return one day to show that I'm a good friend.
Let's go, Camille! Okay, maybe change profiles though. He just leaked his phone number. Are we serious? This game has censored things before, but they just leaked his full phone number. Are we deadass? Hello, Koala. Call that number. Absolutely not. No, thank you. But no, this series was super good. Thank you so much for recommending this, Yamato. You know, it's about to be 4 hours, and we're about to get to our next series. Holy crap, we still have quite a bit to go, chat. We still have quite a bit to go. I think I'll save Child Under the House for another time. We're gonna do Under the Mountain Ebot. Good thing is this is good quality, but long after certain episodes, it's no longer in horror. Yeah, it was super good. It was genuinely so good. I think we'll be able to do Mountain of Ebot and The Moon Woke Up, and then we'll save Children Under the House for another day. Because this one's gonna be much longer. It's about like an hour long. I think these are like extras. I don't think this is like all of it together, but either way, it's like an hour long. We'll probably hit like the 4.5 hour mark by the time we're done with these two series. So we'll do these two, and then we'll save Children Under the House for another day, chat. But they all add up. Ooh, that would be a good thing to add. Who is Roaches313?
Welcome to the history of monsterkind.
Oh my god. That was also my favorite series so far too. That we've like done on the channel.
To the history of monsterkind. In
Monster
this
kind.
film, we will tell you the chronological history of our kind trapped in the underground. From the times we ruled the earth to the present day. Prepare yourself for quite the ride into our history. Long time ago, monsters ruled the overworld with another race called humans. For centuries, the two races ruled the earth in peace and harmony. Unfortunately, it didn't last forever.
Wait, fortunately it didn't last, or unfortunately? Because
Peace and harmony. Unfortunately.
Okay, he says unfortunately, but it says as fortunately.
A long and brutal war sparked between the two races, where humans were victorious. The rest of the monsters that weren't killed in the flames of war were sent down under the Mount of Bot. Humans with a magic spell sailed the only way out of the underground with a magical barrier that haven't been removed to this day. Reasons for it being the magic that is too complicated and strong to be removed by the magic of monsters. But the monsters slowly adapted to the new habitat and built a new civilization that the world has never seen before.
But if they steal it with magic so that they can't get out, how are the people getting in? Like, what did they tweak the magic so people could just fall in?
The capital city was soon built near the barrier, so that monsters could live and look at the sealed exit with hope of getting out one day. A century later, monsters went deeper into the underground. Surprisingly, the underground was much bigger than our ancestors thought, making them go more deeper and inhabiting more areas. The new and the second capital city was soon built in the deeper part of the underground, so that monsters could not also live but explore more parts of the underground without having to walk long distances from the old capital. Despite being trapped in the underground, with the help of the magic, the new nation quickly became
so bright!
Inhabitants. With magic, many inhabitable places were terraformed to the great places to live. The waterfall for the sea lovers, Scotland for hot folks, and Snowden for those that preferred colder weather.
Oh, we've been to Snowden! I'm blind!
Civilization became more and more advanced. In the early 1500s, the building of the most important structure in the underground has begun. This structure heats the entire underground, filters the air, and also works as a storage facility and also as a magic generator.
It is super hard to read. Like you literally do need the subtitles. But like, holy crap, it is so bright.
This structure got the name core. Thanks to the core, it is possible to live in every part of the underground without worrying about anything. The core spreads such things as food and electricity through the entire underground, making the life of our kind easier.
Okay.
Without the creation of the core, monsters wouldn't have evolved that much and that fast in such things like magic and technology. And maybe even without it, we would have been evolved into much more different creatures than what we are today. Considering
my eyes hurt so bad.
We evolve much faster than, for example, humans. Our evolution obviously also depends on the place where we live and the conditions of the place.
Such a dark mode.
In our current time, the underground is a prosperous, beautiful, and a great place not only to live, but to wait for the day when our kind will finally be freed from the underground and finally see the sun above our heads again. That day will come, and monsters will prevail once again. Thank you for your attention, and have a great time. May the Lord save us and help us rise again.
Please, it hurts. It hurts so bad. Oh, I think this is... Oh, chat, we got dark mode. Rune Films presents the Coronation Day.
On the 14th of May, 1945, the kingdom of Monsterkind got its new ruler.
The king!
On this day, His Majesty Prince Asgore and his wife,
Asgore!
Her Majesty Princess
Oh, I love Asgore. They made him sound so scary, but I loved him. I loved Asgore.
in the 𝓡𝓾𝓵 Cathedral, located in the central square of the capital. From this day, the kingdom is under the control and protection of His Royal Highness, King Asgore the First.
Asgore the
May the Lord
First.
save the king.
It's Undertale analog horror. Chat, we've been here. We've been here, chat. This is on some UK. Like, what? Chat, we've been here. What do you mean? Long live our King Asgore. Oh my eyes, please. Ah! The fire is too strong. We don't. Oh my god, please. I can't read. We don't have enough water and time to put out the fire. We could have gotten the water from the waterfall since the region has enough water to put out the fire 2 times larger than the one we are dealing with. Heck, the whole underground should be helping us to put the fire out, but no. The king doesn't let us get the water from the waterfall since it will waste the water supply of the neighboring region, and that this fire isn't much of a threat as we Hotlanders describe it. Does he even see what is happening here? The whole Hotland turned into one massive bonfire. Everything is burning. Even the waterfall and the cities near the old capital are on fire. But this bastard is hiding in his palace and doesn't see what is going on. He probably doesn't even know that soon the whole disaster will affect every living soul here very soon. 1 week after the explosion.
Tori, are you okay? No, I'm not.
What the hell?
For the past 2 weeks, I've been trying to come up with any ideas on how to fix the situation, yet no good ideas come up in my head. Well, Tori,
Yo, okay, they need to fix up this drawing tutorial, cause, that's our mom, and this drawing is disrespectful to her. I'm not gonna lie.
Stress out that much. You need to rest. You've been looking awfully exhausted lately. I can't rest. Asgore, do you even realize what is happening? The core is gone. It exploded, and 2/3 of the territory of Hotland is in ruins from the shockwave of fire. And that's not it. The whole underground is suffering from the migration crisis. The civilians from Hotland are running to the waterfall or the capital. There are dozens of monsters stuck on the border of the capital because there are just too much of them coming. There have been also high numbers of clashes between the
Goat Mom
civilians
dirty.
and the
What is
guards.
this?
Oh,
It's
and how
chopped.
could I forget? Since the core is gone,
I'm watching online. What the feet?
magic is now dangerously limited. Without the core, we can't generate food or magic. We can't have electricity or filtration of the air. But we don't need core to make food. Asgore, do you really not understand the whole situation? Are you really that ignorant and naive?
Damn!
What about the electricity?
Damn!
Without it, you can't make anything nowadays. There have been reports of monsters suffering from famine in the most distant parts of the underground because
Well,
not
she's
only
like Loki
they don't
cooking
have
him,
any
I don't know.
connections with the core, but also they are suffering
So
from the loss of
beautifully.
electricity.
Get
They
out.
are starving. The monsters are starving, and I am trying to come up with any idea on how to fix all of this, which is weird. Since you are the ruler of the underground, you should be the one thinking about how to fix that.
Damn, she called
I
him.
ordered to organize the refugee camps, also the evacuation centers in Hotland, so that there will be less.
But she's got like the 1,000-mile, I think it was like the 1,000-yard stare.
Civilians.
What was this, man?
Did you think about the core? Did you think about how to bring the electricity back? Did you think about how to save your people from starvation? I did, but I... What do you mean, what? You didn't think of that? Look at me! I've been eating as little as
Oh my
possible
God, that
so
look
that
at me
Pawra
scared
and
me.
Azrael could eat more. And you didn't think of how to make something so that everyone could eat as much as they want. Toya, I'm trying. You don't give a shit about your own people.
Damn!
That's not true. Nothing serious, dear. Go back to sleep now. I will evacuate everyone from Hotland.
and then order the royal scientists to find any solution to fix the core. I wish I could believe you, Asgore.
2 weeks after the explosion. NBC News. Please don't flashbang.
Welcome back to the daily news of the underground. It's been 2 weeks since the explosion of the core. Since that horrifying event, the casualties have grew from 100 to 10,000 across the underground. Around 85% of the buildings in all of the underground, including the 2 capital cities, have been suffering from the electricity loss. Since it
That is
heavily
bad.
electric and is only used in some of the busiest and most important parts of the 2 capitals. A week ago has been reported that the flu and cholera pandemic has broken out in the regions that were the most affected by the crisis. Lack of food, electricity, magic, and other important supplies have caused the most severe
I'm not gonna lie,
humanitarian crisis that
he's
our
not looking
country
like a great
has ever
king.
seen before. The royal scientists have been working hard on trying to restore the core, but it can take years for the core to finally be fully restored. Considering what is happening right now in the underground, it seems like a lot of monsters won't live long for that moment. And we wonder, what we will do now? How are we gonna live?
Honestly,
This is the question that
if the king's doing all this, I understand why Toriel left.
everyone is
Let's
asking.
be real.
But the most realistic and, unfortunately, the worst case scenario is that we will go back to the Stone Age. Or even maybe, at that time, there won't be anyone left.
Ooh. 4 weeks after the explosion. Oh my god, my eyes! Attention, the following material is suitable only for the members of the royal family. Seeing the upcoming material with the personal information of the royal family is strictly forbidden.
After a long time of suffering, when we thought it couldn't get worse, another tragedy happened in the royal family. 𝓒𝓻𝓮𝓼, human that was adopted by the royal family, got terribly sick by flu. A week later, 𝓒𝓻𝓮𝓼 passed away from the virus that was too strong for Chare's already weakened organism. The king and queen are mourning the loss. The child of man was buried underneath the golden flowers with the view to the sky, in royal family's private garden. These flowers were deeply loved by Kara. Now she can finally rest in peace right underneath her favorite flowers. Fly high, 𝓒𝓻𝓮𝓼.
Oh my god, my eyes. I do remember Kara. I also remember, Azriel. Didn't he go through the gate to try to get Kara, to like try to bury Kara in her hometown? That was like, cause he knew how much like the flowers in her hometown meant. Oh, I played Undertale like 2 months ago. I have the series. It's in a playlist. I liked it a lot. So if this is a big spoiler if you haven't played the first game. Then bang. Ah! Ah! I can't take it anymore. Everything's getting worse. The whole underground is suffering from epidemics and famine. I lost my child. I am starving. I want to eat. I want to eat. Oh, okay, I'll take rid of that. Oh, Torio's house!
Tori, I'm home.
Where we
I
get
just
asked
got
about the
done with
pie.
Dr. Ralphus, and it seems like we could fix the core earlier than we thought. We could finish it before we will lose more of our civilians. Tori? Hello?
This feels so weird seeing this. Come in.
Oh, Tori, here you are. Did you hear what I told you?
Oh, what the f- I couldn't take it anymore. I was so hungry. I couldn't take it anymore. The following audio is the last song that the underground sirens played before going completely silent. The song is about the hope of the monsters and that one day they will leave the underground. I think so. I hope I don't know. I hope that was her leg and not her other child. The queen ate. I knew it. I didn't want it. I was like, I hope it's her leg and that she didn't eat her kid. No. No. I was hoping it was her leg. I was hoping so bad that it was her leg. I was hoping so badly. King Asgore, I ordered the guards to deport Queen Toriel and lock her into the new capital, the city that was slowly turning into abandoned ruins. The king himself fell into severe depression. He isolated himself from everyone and everything by locking himself in his own throne hall. Nobody saw him in person again. The royal family is gone and the kingdom of monster kind is gone. What a saddening ending to such a powerful race. Was that the motivation? Get out! Get out! Of Hope is a composition that was written somewhere in the 1700s, and in 1800s it was adopted as a national anthem before getting adopted as one of the most important and famous patriotic songs. The song itself tells about the unbreakable hope of the monster kind of getting out one day from the trap in the underground, that the monsters will prevail and that the humanity will fall when monsters will eventually come back into the human world. The following audio is the last recording of the Hymn of Hope that the megaphones from all across the undergrounds played. After that, the megaphones and the radio stations went completely silent. Oh my, please stop at the flashbangs! Ah. The song's good. I like the song so much. Yeah, I like it a lot.
Shining for us, and help us go through this difficult journey to the surface so that we can see the sun again.
Is it just? Oh, this is just a song. Even to this day, you can hear the king's cries. Is that the king? Jesus. I mean, I'd be sad too if my wife ate my last kid. That's such a darker, like, way to talk about his story than in the game. Oh my god. Chat, we've been here! Chat, you guys remember this? We've been here! Though it's also, like, his fault for being so neglectful. What is that? Well, the analog horror isn't supposed to be, like, canon to the game. At least so far it hasn't been. Oh! Anyways. Oh? Well, I was actually looking at I'm not gonna lie. Is this the human world? The past few years, 7 people have reported missing on Mount Ebot. The 7th person went missing on September 15th. The police has been trying to find any clues of missing people around the mountain, but seems like nothing useful has been found. The last and possibly the worst theory where the missing people might be that they fell into the hole on top of the mountain. The depth of the hole is estimated to be 1,000 feet, which means that the chance of surviving is not guaranteed. But even if some of them survived, it's unlikely they'll all survive for long there without food or water. Then there's one more thing about this whole story, specifically about Mount Ebot. Long ago, 2 races ruled the earth, humans and monsters. We saw this in the intro! One day, war broke out between the 2 races. For a long battle, the humans were victorious. They sealed the monsters underground with a magic spell. If monsters are still down there after such a long time, it could be possible that they won't be so friendly towards fallen humans. Or even maybe these monsters changed over the time living underground. To more primal behaviors. Holy crap. Not only that, it's like they don't have any water. The king is incredibly neglectful. Like, the people are like, hey, we need the water. The king is like, nah, you aight. Like, bro, they needed, like, whatever they needed, the king just was not providing. The king was being incredibly neglectful. So much so that his own wife, okay, first of all, his kid died from the illness. And then his own wife resorted to eating their freaking kid because he just was so neglectful. Oh, crap. I was looking at chat. Is this still working? Oh, it does. Thank goodness. Anyways, hello to whoever you are. I highly doubt that someone will ever find this. My name is Frisk. And I am the 7th person who is now missing on Mount Ebot. Here is a small self-portrait I made. Oh yeah, we're chopped. Now you may ask me how and why I went to Mount Ebot. It's a long story. The main thing is that I am alive and well. Well, at least for now. You see, this place is filled with some terrifying creatures. The first one I discovered was a large 8-foot-tall goat-like creature. She called herself Toriel. Here's what she looked like. Damn! I don't think Video Soup's gonna fix that. She brought me to her old and dusty... God, son of a... She brought me to her old and dusty house. This is where I found this camera. She seemed nice and friendly, but then she announced a dinner time. And her dinner was me. I, thanks to incredible luck, ran out of her house into the snowy forest. Our Toriel would never do this. That's how you know it's a skinwalker. That's how you know we fight it. Our Mother Toriel would never do something like this. I walked through it for some time, thinking it was safe. The snow biome was also the first biome we went to. She didn't lose a leg. She ate her kid. That's what we saw. We saw her eating her kid. She still has her legs. But then I heard something. Oh, we're gonna meet Sans here? I took a photo of what was making the noise. Is it Sans? Uh-oh. I had a fun time running away from that thing. No! I hid behind a rock and thankfully it didn't saw me. I took a picture of it walking away to get a better view. What the? How did it not see me? I have no idea. How did it not see me? I have no idea. I'm going deeper into the forest. Hopefully I'll find an exit from this place. See you. Hopefully. Wow, we have one more after this, chat. To be honest, chat, I think after we complete this series, we'll call it a night. I will save The Moon Woke Up and Children's Under the House. I will save these two for the next analog horror night that we do. Because we're already at the 4-hour mark, and I'm honestly pretty tired. I think the ones indoors are a lot, like, creepier. We'll have this be the last series, and then we'll do the other 2 series that we're going to do for the next analog horror. I don't know when it'll be yet, but I'll keep you guys updated in the events, like whenever the streams are for next week. Oh, I'm not too sure. I'll probably try to do one after my vacation, either the week after my vacation or the week after that week. I can't believe I am actually sitting right now recording this. It won't be next week. Definitely won't be next week. We did an analog horror last week, and then we're doing one this week. So I'm kind of like tired of doing analog horrors because we've been doing so many back to back. There's also not any other like new analog horrors into the suggestion streams. So I'll probably have to look for one myself or wait until another one gets like added. So, but no, it will not be next week. I'm probably gonna take a little break from analog horrors for a little bit because we've been doing so many. But specifically, they've just been really long. Just around 15 minutes ago, I was sure I will be dead. I will be dead meat. Anyways, I'll tell everything what happened today. I went deeper into the forest. After some time, I found a way to a place called Snowden. Whatever this place was, I went down that way. On my way, I saw a lot of some broken boots and small and small abandoned huts. I wonder if this frisk can save and load. I don't think so. I don't think this will get the mechanics for that. Then I looked at the trees around me. Some of them looked weird. Then I thought this was my imagination, but I really saw the trees moving. Not like moving because of the wind, but like they were moving like they were alive. I took my camera and took a picture. What the fuck? You think it's alive? Also, let me look at no tree. That's me, guys. Sorry. It's so cold. Sand said that human skins are warm. No! No freaking way. They got papyrus! Look what they did to our man! No! I need human skin. Oh. Oh. What are you yelling at me for? The skeleton-looking thing started running towards me and screaming. It was fast, way faster than the previous monster. And that had to be Sans earlier. It could catch me easily. I ran into the part of the forest where the trees were much closer to each other. That monster was not only very tall, but it had difficulties to move its body. The dodging many trees was a struggling task for it. I ran as fast as I could until I saw a silhouette of buildings. It was a small town. There was a sign. It said, "Welcome to Snowden." Looking at the town, it seemed like once a bustling town that for some reason was abandoned. It gave me really weird feelings of nostalgia for a place I've never visited before. But you have, just not in this world. Right now, I am inside of what's supposed to be a small restaurant. This is the bar! I think this is the bar where we saw in the game. Hopefully nothing will find me at least for an hour. It's where Sans was supposed to pay for, like, our food. I'll tell more after I will leave Snowden and continue my journey. See you. This is the last episode of today's Analog Horror Night. I'm so tired. It's been so late. It's past midnight. The following tapes is for use of members of only. Any information given in this tape is strictly confidential. Copying, sharing with unauthorized users, recording the audio or video exhibit, or reproduction of the tape is strictly forbidden. I'm so sleepy. I'm so tired. Oh, the bass drop. After a few weeks since the disappearance of the 7th person on the territory of Mount Ebot, the police department sent an investigation group and caving experts to go inside Mount Ebot to find at least any clues of the missing people. I don't care, chat. I'll take the risk. I'll stream it for you guys. You must know the truth. The caving experts that joined the investigation were Scott and Jeffrey. They were equipped with very important caving gear. Scott was given the camera and a microphone to communicate with Officer Connor. The rest of the members waited at the top of Mount Ebot and watched everything Scott on camera through the computer that connected the devices. The space shot was like looking kind of fire. The following audio is the conversation between Connor and Scott during this investigation. Yes, Officer Connor, the audio is a bit glitchy, but I'm still able to hear what you're saying. We are at the bottom of a hole. It is much deeper than it looks like. I'm looking gonna mute it and read over it because it's super distorted. About the surroundings, there are a lot of golden flowers around us and some sort of corridor. To be honest, I start to doubt that missing people could survive the fall. I understand, but this is possibly the only place they could go. The whole mountain was searched except for what's beneath it. This is the only place where they could be. You're right. Anyways, me and Jeffrey are gonna go down the corridor. Huh? What is it? There is a gate. Not just, you know, a hole or something, but an actual gate. Like a man-made. There are pillars and some strange symbols on the top. On the top of it. We've been there! The architecture looks ancient. I honestly never heard about people living inside the mountains. Or maybe... Officer Connor? Yes? Do you remember the whole history about monsters inside Mount Ebot? It could be possible that they are down there, but you need to keep moving deeper into the mountain. Roger that. There is a large hall, with a small light peeking from the hole above us. There is another gate, the same mentioned earlier, but much more ruined. Please proceed with caution. Understood. Okay, I think we're good now. Well, they're taking photos with like the dreadout camera. Oh, back to mute. We are in some sort of a building. There are walls, windows, and entrances. It really looks like someone was living here, building everything here. I have no idea how and who built it. How did I not know about all of this before? Did you find any clues of missing people? No, officer. Jeffrey found something. Oh my. The halls, the rooms, they keep going. Seems like a lot of people, well, if they were people, lived here. We are going deeper. Be careful on your way. Okay. Damn, just how big is this place? If missing people are somewhere here, then there would definitely be some kind of trait or clues or whatever, but nothing. All I can think of right now is how and who built this whole place. I mean, seriously, this is some sort of, I don't know, bunker or even a whole damn city underground. Hello, 𝓡𝓾𝓵𝓮𝓼! And the worst part is that I haven't heard of it ever before. I'm really good. We have like 2 more minutes left of the series, and we will call it a night for today. Because it's getting pretty late, so I'm gonna save the other 2 series that we were going to do for another analog horror night, since I've been streaming for like a little bit over 4 hours. Do you wish to go back? Because it seems like this task is a much larger group than just 2 people, which is you and Jeffrey. If this place is that big, then it would be more difficult to find anything with just 2 people. We're okay, officer. No need to worry. Oh, Yamato was here for a little bit, then he had left. If something happens, we will reach the dead end or something. We will immediately tell you. Understood. We found a house. Like, there's a hall with a tree in the middle of a corridor, and right behind the tree is just a house. There's windows and an entrance. Maybe the missing people are there. Scott, I have a bad feeling about this. Come on, get Jeffrey and go back to the place we saw you last time. We'll get you out of there as soon as you arrive. Scott? What is that thing? Oh! The tutorial? It's a tutorial or Asgore. I think it's Asgore. What's going on? Something just attacked us. Eating Jeffrey! Oh, sorry, you guys probably couldn't hear that. Hold up. I'm far away from it, but I can still hear Jeffrey screaming. Evan, you can put it all in suggestions. Like, if you want me to react to analog horror or like whatever it is, just write what it is and then put the series like in the description. Anything that you would like for me to stream, whether it's a game, watch, or anything like that, just put it in stream suggestions. Yeah, this is a pretty long stream. We were gonna do 5 series today, but this is like the 3rd one, and I'm like really tired, and we're like over 4 hours. So I want to call it a night after we finish this last episode, because I'm so tired, and it's past midnight. What in the goddamn was that? We will put you up to the surface. Get out while whatever it was that didn't see you. I don't want to die. I don't want to die. I found him. Where am I? I don't remember being in these rooms. Where am I? What did I get myself into? Oh! I think that was Asgore. Oh! He's gone. The following images are the last photos that Scott took before connection with him was lost. What the hell? That was a bit of an abrupt ending. But yeah, chat. That'll be the last series of today's stream. I will edit the description later of like the streams that we didn't end up covering. But I already have the ones that we didn't or weren't able to cover written down. I will figure out when we'll do the next analog horror night. This guy should never take pictures. I am definitely going to go to sleep. Maybe not right now because I want to eat. I didn't get to eat before stream, so I haven't eaten in like over 6 hours, I think. So I'm gonna get a meal. I'm gonna then shower, and then I'm gonna go to bed. But I do hope you guys enjoyed today's analog horror. Leave a thumbs up if you liked it. Thank you all for being here. Thank you to all my watchers. Thank you to all my lurkers. Thank you to all my future watchers. I don't like eating during streams. I really dislike it because if I'm eating, I'm gonna be really quiet. And I don't feel that it's fair for me to be quiet while watching something that I'm supposed to be reacting to. If that makes sense. Like, I was eating some chips earlier, I don't know if you guys noticed. And I felt really bad. Like, I was trying to make sure that I was waiting for them to talk so that I could eat the chips while they were talking. Because I don't want to... I want to be able to give my input and make it seem like I'm actually watching and reacting it with you guys. So I prefer to eat before stream or just wait until after stream. Because I just personally don't like it. I like to just talk and give my opinion and actually like using the content that I'm reacting to. So that's just like my personal thing. But yes, chat, 'tis time. Thank you all so much for being here. I hope you guys enjoyed today's stream. And yep, I think that's gonna be it. Hope you guys all enjoyed, and see you all in the next one. Good night.